Hello. Thanks for waiting, everybody. I'm back. I'm back, and we are back with more Mega Man. All right. So I have Mega Man 9 already loaded up here, and I'm just going to make some adjustments in OBS real quick. The volume on this, it is probably really loud, so I'm going to lower this a little bit. I'm going to lower this to 3. But yeah, thank you all for waiting. I had a nice, very filling pizza dinner. And hey everyone, please check out my friend Nocturne Dustclaw, who came in during the break. Nocturne's a really awesome retro streamer. They've been doing some really cool content on their channel lately. Yeah, totally check Nocturne out, especially if you're into like RPGs and Dreamcast games and all kinds of neat stuff. Nocturne, how's your day? How was D&D? All right, we're gonna get started with Mega Man 9, which is considered by many to be like one of the meanest, hardest classic Mega Man games. And I have not played this game all that much. I played it when I came out. I did everything on my Wii. I then played it back in 2013 because I had a friend that told me that he didn't think I could beat every Mega Man. So I beat a Mega Man game a day and sent him pictures directly to his phone. Spite's a powerful motivator. And then I streamed this about 2 years ago. It was the last time I really played this. But I actually am thinking of learning this game Deathless soon. So we're going to go ahead and get started with it. But yeah, thanks for waiting, everybody. You had work today. It was slow, so it wasn't too bad. That's good. That's good. Yeah, no, I'm still fat. I'm still fat, fan, until they slim me down. I could potentially be fat for the rest of the stream. It depends on what happens. Let's go ahead and get started. So I'm playing the PS3 port of this, which I've actually never have played before. Oh, there is a game. That's not the same, though. We're not going to look at that. That's not the same. All right, so we're just going to start a new game. You're too late to do. Yeah, they already made me fat, Munchie. What do you want to do? Make me even bigger? Don't answer that. Okay, all right. Let me just get my chat window and up everything. And all right, Galaxy Man. I'm sure it's a nice game. Maybe we'll look at it at the end of the stream. For those of you that have played this before, who do you start with? Let's start with this robot master guy. I like starting with Galaxy Man. Would somebody check something for me online? This is part of the reason I'm playing the PS3 version. Does this have PSN trophies? And could you also check Mega Man 10? I think I saw that this does not have trophies somewhere, but... Only Robot Master you can get to. Okay, so this is when you realize this is a mean, uncaring game, is this section right here. I forget where exactly. There's at least 2 more of these little guys. I think the next one is here. There he is, fucker. There's another one. Yep. 10 does, but you don't think 9 does. Okay. I know it has its own like little mini achievements in it, like the Wii version. Because I was thinking, like what are some of the things I want to do after we're done with all the retro mini consoles on Retro Mondays? And there's a bunch of games I want to play, but like Castlevania and Mega Man are in my DNA, and I was thinking, I'm like, what else could I do? I could do retro achievements, which I will, but I could also do like PSN achievements too for like the games that have them and everything. Oh my god. There we go. Oh god, Concrete Man is who I go to last. He is even with his weakness, he's a hard dude. He is Guts Man on steroids. The demo, oh, that's nonsense. It didn't even let you fight the master. Okay, did we start with rushing this? I've gotten to Wily's Castle in this game, but never finished it. Oh, really? The Wily levels and bosses are really well done. I think this probably has my favorite devil fight in the series. It's so well thought out and so creative. Have any of you ever beaten this on like hard mode before? There's like hard mode for this, and I think 10 has hard mode, which I've heard 10 hard mode is really, really hard. We have another little dude right there. It's the only one in this room, I think. And Crowa, you might know this. These games 9 and 10 don't have retro achievements yet, right? Because retro achievements hasn't touched the consoles that these came out on, right? Like, I don't think there are retro achievements for Wii or PS3 or anything like that. I'm pretty sure there's another little guy here somewhere waiting. Whoa. There we go. Dr. Light! Hard Rock Challenge completed. I don't know what I did. I got an internal achievement. Oh, Wii is... Oh, hell yes. I'm going to get the Konami Rebirth games. Castlevania Gradius and Contra Rebirth. Those are all badass games. Yeah, 9 and 10 were technically WiiWare, yeah. Which I normally, when I streamed this last time, I did it on my Wii. But I thought I would just do it on this just to check this port out, and we'll see about getting any kind of achievements.
What a grand and intoxicating innocence. How could you be so naive?
Hey, Wise Man, welcome in. Good to see you today, friend. How are you doing? This is a long fight. Get a shout out for Wise Man, please. Down, brown. Got a pop shot in there. It's going well, Wise. We just started Mega Man 9. I beat 7 and 8 earlier, which 8's kind of long, especially since we watched the cutscenes and everything. And then I took a dinner break because I hadn't taken any breaks before, so kind of just came back and getting started on Mega Man 9 here. I didn't care about dodging him at that point. I knew I had the victory in the bag. Y'all check out Zero Wise Man. Wise Man's been a good friend of the channel for years. They've done really cool fan art for me, which, well, when I post my schedule, I'm using some of their fan art for my schedule this week. And they play lots of really weird, really cool games on their channel. They also play more conventional stuff too, like you know, Breath of Fire, Final Fantasy JRPGs. Wise Man's awesome. We're going to save, because we did have Mega Man 8 did crash earlier, and I don't know if that was the game disc or like an internal error in the PS3, so I will be saving. Oh no! The police have... This is one of the funniest things ever, is this cutscene right here. Like, this is so funny. Check this out, everyone, if you've not seen this before. The police have taken Dr. Light away. Dr. Light would never try to take over the world. This is definitely Wily's doing. Oh no! Mama, help me! It's Dr. Wily! Dr. Light got arrested for possession. Look on his face was the best thing. Without a doubt. Don't worry, I'll clear Dr. Light's name. Oh, jeez. How'd you do that stuff, Finley? I've been flamed. Okay, Galaxy Man takes the Jewel Man, another very fabulous robot master. Look at the sass coming out of Jewel Man. Look at the sass. I love Jewel Man. Jewel Man's level though is a certain kind of hell. I don't like this level. Yes, it's an incredible shield. I think this is actually one of the hardest like stages, and it's kind of hard for some reasons that I think are a little mean. Oh shit! Oh, it went away. It's also really helpful for farming bolts if you need to stock up on E-tanks or anything before the Wily levels. It's a really good weapon to just use in general. All right, let's get these spiders down. This one we can trick and despawn him that way. Oh, the music in 9 and 10 is so good. It's so good. They even brought back some of the composers from previous Mega Mans to work on some of these. Like, I think Solar Man's level in Mega Man 10, which is like my favorite song in Mega Man 10. I think I read somewhere that that was the composer who worked on Mega Man 3 who did that one. Alright, this is when I start to really dislike this level. Look at this. Look at how evil this is. And then you have to fight Meatwad from Aqua Teen. I hate this mini boss. This is the worst mini boss in the game. Fuck. Oh no, he's in the center. Oh, he's hard. He's hard, Queen. I struggled on that guy several times. My first time playing through before I beat him. He is a hard mini boss. Especially since you don't know where he's going to drop from the first time he drops. You can keep track of him after the second drop, because you can kind of see where he stops if you pay attention to the ceiling. But the first drop, you don't know where he's going to spawn. I can't believe I did that. I'm going back to Chuck E. Cheese. Why? The pizza's not good. I did know somebody who would eat at Chuck E. Cheese for the pizza. They'd like go by themselves just to get like some Chuck E. Cheese pizza. I think I need to do like a little baby leap. Or not. Still have 2 lives. The thing is, I'm going to destroy Jewel Man with this weapon. Let's just... Yeah, that's all I needed to do. It's super easy. Don't fuck around with it. Just move. Just keep moving. I can't tell you the last time I ate at Chuck E. Cheese. Sure, like a relative's birthday party or some shit. Like my dad likes eating at Chuck E. Cheese. He and Chucky go way back. Look at that. They even put Dr. Light's letter on the fucking boss sign. Look at that. Oh, you have to actually go to the menu here. Okay. Alright. Alright. Love Jewel Man. Every time you jump, Jewel Man jumps, so you can manipulate the character into the air. I'm just 2 robot masters into this, Professor, and I died twice. I'm not doing this game deathless today. I want to learn it deathless, and I think this might be the next game I learn deathless. This is just a casual clear. But I took 2 stupid deaths in Jewel Man's level, which I think, for me, is one of the hardest levels in the game. Alright, Galaxy, or Jewel Man's dead, Jewel... Plug Band. We're out of ideas, man. I don't know. I think this guy is a good idea for an electric-themed master. I want this at full. Actually, there's a better place to get it full. I didn't take any damage in Galaxy Man? Just the level, or on the... No, I got hit by the Robot Master, didn't I? Still, if doing the level deathless... I haven't played this game all that much, so... Close. I can't get that because I don't have Rush. Wait, no, we do have Rush. Yeah, the soundtracks in these are really good, Sid. And welcome in, by the way. We just played through 7 and 8, and I think they have really great soundtracks too, but as far as like 8-bit soundtracks go, oh my god, this and 10 are just amazing to play through because of the music alone. Okay. Yeah, welcome in. So if you've played 9 and 10, just a question for the chat. I asked this on Blue Sky, and I think I got like 1 response. But 9 or 10, if you had to choose between the 2 games, which would you prefer? 9 or 10? I think this level has better stages, and better weapons. But I think the robot masters are more challenging in 10, even with their weak weapons. Oh, I need to get more weapon energy for... Oh, that's coming up. Also, that is just such a cool weapon. 7 soundtrack is one of your favorites. Hell yes. Yes, you are a gamer of good choice, of good taste. Hell yes. That's fine. Let's see. I'd probably go 10. Overall, more playability to it. Yeah, totally. 9 because I can make it to 1 robot master. Can't make it to any in 10. Oh, wow. Personally, I like 9 more, but I think 10 might be better. Yeah, and that's fine. Like I'm trying to think of a game. Like if you just consider the NES ones, like my personal favorite is 3, but I think 4 is like the better game. 4 is just so well balanced and pretty challenging throughout. 3 is you get to the Wily levels and it's like, hey, here's an E-tank every screen. Which game has the Wily boss that's just robot masters from previous games? That's 10. That's 10. And I love that fact that you have to fight old masters. Oops, that's right, we gotta let that despawn. Four is the first clean. I think so too, Professor. As much as people love 2, remember, there is a boss in Mega Man 2. There is a Wily boss where a lot of people will soft lock themselves on it their first try through. Like, not to throw shade at Mega Man 2, but I think that's a perfect example of the fact that there are issues with Mega Man 2. And hey, welcome in, Dragon. Yeah, they made me fat. They made me fat. I think I'm close to being slim down though, so I might get slim in a little bit. We'll just have to see. But welcome in, friend. It's good to see you. Okay, this is a great place to grind bolts, especially if you have the shield. So we're gonna just turn this on. I want full weapon energy for this boss fight. And get this bolt. Queen, have you ever thought about trying 11? I've only played through 11 once, but it was really good, and I want to go back and, you know, learn it for challenge runs. Alright, I'm gonna be greedy. I do need weapon energy now, though, because ooh, very nice. There we go. But hi, Dragon, in fact. Alright, there's gonna be a big stomper thing. There it is. Yeah, I'm playing the PS3 port. I have it on Wii in the Legacy Collection, these as well, but I've never actually played this port, so I was curious about it. So far, I'm not noticing any differences with it. Yeah, case in point, internal achievements. Oh. Yeah, I also need to play Powered Up. That's the one classic Mega Man game I haven't played. Well, Battle Chase. I haven't played Battle Chase, but that's like a Mario Kart racer. It's going well, Rocker. We just kind of started. We just cleared the 3rd master. Apparently I didn't take any damage on Galaxy Man's level. I wasn't even paying attention, but I did take 2 deaths in, I'm sorry, yeah, Galaxy Man. I did take 2 deaths in, Jewel Man's level, but I think that's one of the hardest levels in the game. All right, Plug Man, so Tornado Man is next. All right, Cryptid, I hope you feel better. I hope you feel better, friend. Yeah, this is a hard level. The first time I shot one of those guys, I had no idea what was going on. I'm like, what just happened? Did it just blow away like a balloon? Yeah, these can be tricky, especially when they start throwing a bunch at you with spikes. Oh no. Move over a little bit. Okay, pretty good. Oh, not what I wanted to do. Okay, that's better. That was unfortunate. Yeah, I'm just doing casual clears of this, but I think this will be the next game that I do for my Deathless YouTube series. I really do want to learn this one Deathless. It's gonna take some work though. This isn't the kind of game you just Deathless overnight. So this is Mega Man 9 Dragon. This was actually made to look like an NES game, but it was originally released for the Wii. But it was made to look like one of the old games, even though it came out in 2008. No, I'm not doing any Proto Man runs today. I don't enjoy Proto Man. I've streamed him for both 9 and 10 before. I'll do base for 10 if there's time, but I'm not doing Proto Man. I don't enjoy Proto Man runs. God, now I'm nervous about this. That's the worst thing you can do is when you get nervous over a section. There we go. That's good. Good. Good, good, good. Okay. Oh my god, I forgot this section goes on, doesn't it? Yeah, no, you can't actually play this on an NES. It does do things that an NES technically cannot do. But it looks like an NES game. Okay, well, we got through that part. That's not too bad. Ooh. Okay, he won't hit me on that block, so... Now the umbrella. No! I pressed the jump button. I'm calling input lag there. I should be playing this with the controller plugged in. I don't need to rush over that, do I? Thanks for the slim down, Diclonus. Nice use of the fat tummy emote. Uh-oh. Like, what is the Mario effect? I really don't get slimmed down on streams unless they're like long streams. Let's just jump here. Don't have to worry about the umbrellas. Nice. No! I forgot about the weather there. Oh god, that's one life left. Oh, this will not be a 1cc, that's fine. I do want to clear this. I don't want to do this level again, though. Alright, remember Sarzac, there's a weather effect. Okay, good. Do I want the bottom one? Why? Let's just get the top one. Okay, nice. That was one there. I'll make up for that death. I'm not gonna worry about that bolt. I just want to get through this level. See, I'm not gonna be greedy. Not gonna be greedy over that. Let's just get through this. Okay, good. We got through here. All right. So this is Tornado Man. He's kind of a tough one, even with the weapon. Him and Concrete Man, I think, are the toughest two masters. Even if you have their weapons. Of course, when he gets in your face like that, just spam it. Alright, nice. Tornado Man's down. What's the difference between original Mega Man and X? Well, there's storyline differences. Like, for example, Mega Man is a robot, Just an android controlled by programming, and X is a fully sentient robot. Like he has full AI, he's consciously, whereas Mega Man's just like he's a programmed robot. But there's also like game mechanic differences. The X games put a lot of focus on getting like the different armors and stuff. So there's some differences with gameplay and everything. X is very whiny. I figured out something from the product code on that piece of scrap Mega Man picked up. That robot's period of use had expired, and it was scheduled to be scrapped. I feel bad for those robots, but their expiration dates are decided by law. They were supposed to be scrapped, so why are they going crazy? How do you go? Is this how you go to the shop? Yeah, let's spend some money. I don't have quite enough for those yet. Okay. No, I don't want a 1-up. Let's go ahead and buy the M-Tank. Yeah, exactly. And it's simply because it's decided by law. That turns you into roll, doesn't it? Okay, Tornado Man's down, so Magna Man is next, I think. Magma, then Hornet, then Splash, then yeah, that's the order. Jeez, that's actually kind of awful, like, knowing, like, this is when you're going to die. I'd rather the ambiguity that we have, not knowing when we're going to die, than knowing that, I'm going to die on, June 3rd, 2027. I don't trust that little guy down there. So I'm going to send him to the abyss. Oh, that was close. Roll gets the Mega Man 8 outfit and that's it. Oh. I'm not gonna do that. Not on this playthrough anyway. I still want to go through. I still want to go through 10, preferably twice if I can. You can shoot those guys in the front. Yeah, sure, Raven. Yeah, send me a. Are you in my Discord? Because you can if you are, you can just post it in there, or you can just send me it through DM. But yeah, it looked really interesting. Okay, I used to know of a way to kill this thing easily, but I think Black Hole works pretty well. Yeah, if you can just whisper it to me on Twitch, my DMs should be opened. I want to get some health back from this little guy. That could be a little bit of a grind, though. Let's see, how do we get him to respawn quickly? Looks like you have to go all the way... There we go. What's the world record of the speedrun? Okay, that's fine. You know what? No, give me more energy. If you want to give me more bolts, I'll take more bolts. Okay, that's good. I'm not going to be greedy. You're already greedy tonight. I got fat. Oof. Oh my god, the funniest fucking wrestling clip showed up in my feed this morning. It was an old Steve Austin clip of him ruining The Rock's car. He destroyed The Rock's car with a fucking monster truck. And what is great is that The Rock is like in the ring while this is happening, and he's got a microphone, and The Rock keeps yelling repeatedly over and over, "That's The Rock's car! That's The Rock's car!" And I'm like, okay, I generally can't stand Dwayne Johnson, but listening to him scream repeatedly, "That's The Rock's car," was the best thing ever. That's The Rock's car! 31 minutes, 43, wow. You do the bosses out of order? What's your order, Professor? Alright, that energy is a trap. We're not going to get that. These little guys can be jerks. But I'm pretty sure this is a rush jump right here. Three lives, oh, okay, right, Magna Man. That's The Rock's car! I never seem to have enough energy to kill this guy fully. Trying to get an achievement in Tomb Raider 3 where you kill a wave of dinos and no soldiers die, and it's so RNG. Oh god. Is that PS1 or PS2? I've only played the first Tomb Raider. Magma Bazooka. Splash, Concrete, Galaxy, Jewel. Okay. Galaxy, Hornet. Splash. Okay, Hornet kills Splash. Splash kills Concrete. You'd have Galaxy, Plug, Tornado, Magma. Okay. So the out of order bit occurs, really kind of occurs with going from Galaxy to Hornet. Why do you do Hornet Man's stage second after Galaxy? No, I've never played Mega Man Maker. I would love to. I would love to. I want to do that at some point. But I have to finish those Heretic levels and the Sarzac RPG before I get into that. I'm not getting into any kind of game editing stuff until I finish those two projects, since those were subathon incentives. But I really do want to get into the Mega Man Maker some point and do some crazy stuff. I'm sure crazy stuff's already been done, but I want to do my crazy stuff. First four Beth. Okay, I see. Yeah, okay, with Hornet Man's weapon, yeah, you'd be able to pick up a bunch of stuff that you otherwise miss. Okay, that tracks. Yeah, that tracks, yeah. I've upgraded Rush to help you out. Yeah, stop! I'll try to slow him down a bit. We're gonna buy the Rox car. I would make that a blurb if it wasn't for the fact that, like, I just really just have never been able to stand Dwayne Johnson. Hornet Man, this is a mean level. This is a really cool level, and this boss encompasses, like, my worst fear, Hornet Man. But this is honestly such a cool level and such a cool boss that I don't really think too much about, like, how much I hate flying insects with stingers. Black Hand. What's interesting, Scroll? What is oh, you responded, Professor. Okay, I just saw the interesting. Ugh, those things are evil. What? Alright, I still have 2 extra lives. Again, I probably will have to continue in this game at some point, but I just don't know this one. I only played this one a few times, but I do really want to learn it deathless. Oh, it cycles through the box art of the games I'm planning to play. It's on a what do you call it, slideshow. Works. I think there's some energy here. No! Oh. Oh, really? Okay. I hate this mini boss. This guy is such a time sink. Really? Oh my god, would you die, please? Oh, does it like kill the plant instantly? You can't stand on top of those? Do I have Rush Jet? I forget. Is this a shitty Rush Jet? I'm gonna regret this. No! Oh no. Not a bad place. Oh, I just realized that. Oh, the Mega Man 3 Rush Chat is the best thing ever. I hate the fact that we've never had that Rush Jet back. I understand why. Now that's a trap to get this guy to respawn. Not too bad. You got a new weapon. Hornet Chaser. I hate hornets in real life. I think this is such a fun weapon though. Alright, next up is Splash Woman. Yeah, I feel having her as a female character was honestly done as a way, and I'm gonna be very cynical here, because it's just like one-off, and it was just like, you know, the one character out of how many. I almost feel like it was something just to put out there to get people to talk about this game, you know. I mean, there was already a lot to talk about, but I feel that they, you know, just almost did it for like a buzz, you know, buzz purpose. But that's me being cynical. Okay, you want to go this way? Because the other way has a lot more spikes. Oh no, what does the ink from the octopus do to me? Oh, was it just a graphical glitch? This is very reminiscent of Wave Man's level from Mega Man 5. I think if I keep going up this way, I can get a screw or a 1-up or something. Up. No! Yeah, you see what they did to me? Turned me into a fat, juicy slime. Haha, not a slime anymore. I pressed the jump button. I swear, I am feeling a little bit of lag input here. Either that or it's just because this PS3 controller is pretty worn out. This is the same PS3 controller I used for all of Demon's Souls and practically anything you've seen me play on the PS3. Okay, that was my fault. What am I doing wrong here? I guess I'm just going too early. I don't think I've ever had this much problems with this before. You switch bubbles, you can do that? Oh, am I just not? I'm just not paying attention here. Oh my god, that's what it is. I wasn't paying attention to the other bubbles here. That was the problem. I was not paying attention. Need to hydrate. Okay, thank you, friend. This is neat, I think. This is a neat gimmick for her level. Oh, those push you back. Who needs rush jet? Ooh, that was close. Yay! Chronicles. You mean just Umbrella Chronicles, or are you doing both of them? And if so, which one on which days? Not that bad. Just make sure you're set up. You have enough distance for the Wiimote to be read correctly. If you're too close to your stuff, it's not gonna read right. All right, nice. You got a new weapon. Laser trident. Oh, we have 100. Perfect. No, I don't want extra lives. If I have to continue, I have to continue. Do you want this item? No. We're going to buy... This is optional. I don't always get this when I play 9. This, though, this I get for the final level. Yeah, they thinned me down, fan. The way it works is that if you feed me 5 cookies over the course of a stream, I get fat. But then after I get fat, they can slim me down by spending a bunch of points. And it takes like 2 redeems. Most of the time I don't get thinned down, but today is a super long stream, so I generally do get slimmed down on these really, really long streams. You're a big fan of the energy balancer? Yeah, I might do a little bolt farming just for some more E-tanks and that. Bolt farming's not hard in this game. You just go to that one part of is it Plug Band? Yeah, Plug Band's level. It's not too bad. Oh, look everyone, birds. Angry birds. Oh, in my femboy outfit? Okay. Can't kill him that way, okay. This is the level with the elephants. I don't like this elephant. Sure, there's a way to cheese the elephants. I just don't know this game because I've never really, like, you know, tried to learn like every little thing, like enemy weaknesses. But that's gonna change. I do think this is the next game I wanted. Deathless. Okay, the birds do keep coming. They don't. Do they have any kind of weakness, Professor, or no? Jeez. Okay, fancy footwork got me through that one. Okay, gotta be careful with certain kind of blocks here. If you notice, the bridge I'm on, one block is slightly different. The indentions are like filled. That is a block you will fall through. To okay, I gotta move around, squiggle my butt around a little bit. Oh, okay. Okay, this is the hardest master in my opinion. That went pretty well. You got a new weapon. Concrete shot. C shot. I wouldn't even thought about that. See what your dirty mind's doing? One up. This is the memory circuit board. We can play back his memory to see why he went crazy. I'll put it on the screen. So what are you trying to say? I'm saying you're all going to end up in the junkyard. Of course. When we're done with our work, that's what happens. It's not just you. Millions of robots all over the world are winding up as piles of junk. You work hard for humans, and then they destroy you when you're no longer needed. Doesn't that make you angry? Just because you reach some arbitrary expiration date doesn't mean you should be scrapped. You're all quite useful. You have a right to live. I'm going to help you. Together we'll show the world how useful you can all be. Perhaps you're right. We still want to be of use to people. Can you repair us? I'd be glad to. You're in good hands with me. I'm in my femboy outfit. I'm still a boy, but dressing a little bit more femme-like. It was Wily all along. Who else would it be? Who else would it be at this point? This was like some Scooby-Doo shit. Like, it was Wily all along, really? Oh, I can't afford anything. Sucks, I can't afford anything. It'd be a shame if I'd go farm some bolts real quickly. Yeah, 3 E-tanks, an M-tank, a half off. Okay. I really want the weapon charger because some of the levels are really tight on weapon usage, and I think that would be real helpful to get. But yeah, if you have, there's different outfits that, that viewers can put me in. I have this outfit, my gothy femboy outfit, and there's another one, just to show this off real quickly, because we have some new people here. You can also put me in corgi onesies, too, fan, if you hadn't seen this outfit. So yeah, there's some different outfits. We're going to get a new outfit in a few months, and then maybe 1 or 2 more after. They're kind of pricey to commission, and they take a little while to get made, so I don't have like a crazy amount, but such a good game. Good music, good game. No one should be surprised. It's Dr. Wily. Even the robots should know at this point. Like, you would think at this point that robots that would be made, especially robots made by Dr. Light, would have at least some programming in them to say, be careful of this man named Dr. Wily. He might try to hijack you and reprogram you. I love how this E-tank is back. You can pick this one up and just come back here and there's more E-tanks. This E-tank never despawns if you get it. I think that's like one of the few E-tanks in the series to do that. And maybe that's just how E-tanks work in this game. I mean, why not? Why not? If Warhammer 40,000 can have weapons where you can shoot miniaturized black holes, whole bullets, why can't Mega Man do that? Okay. I'm doing some math in my head. Okay. This is the best place to farm for bolts, if you need to farm for bolts. Not really getting bolts, but it's a good place to farm them. I want a little bit more than that. That's... I think this game, I don't think there's a way to exit levels you've already gone through. So I think you actually have to go all the way through the level, though you don't have to fight the master again. Yeah, this weapon. This is a really good weapon. It's like wood shield. Why do people talk about the fucking wood shield? Talk about this shit. This is a good shield weapon. That's just the energy thing that gets me no extra E-tanks. I hate that they don't drop the big bolts. How many E-tanks do I have? I have 4. I'd like to go into Wily's Castle with 7. There's some that you can pick up along the way. I don't need to go in there with a full 9, nor do I need that to even finish the game. But 7's a lucky number. Let's go with 7. Alright, 50 more. Which I think each bolt that I picked up is worth like 2 or 3. I think it's 2 because I don't think we ever get like into odd numbers. Alright, 52, okay. Alright, this is taking longer than I thought it would. Can I maybe get 3 to spawn a little bit more? Yeah, I can get more to spawn by doing it this way. Yeah, this is actually why I normally skip the energy thing, because just I would rather have the half damage for the final level, and this is just this much farming I feel just slows a game down. But I will farm for a few E-tanks. Oh, and a 1-up. And another 1-up. Oh, give me just a few more bolts. Firefly, thanks for the lurk. And hey, Dark Max, welcome in. Good to see you, friend. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good Sunday today. Okay, I need 14 more at 7, I think. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, we're doing a Mega Man marathon today. We played through 7 and 8. Grinding before Wily's Castle here in 9. Just make it go easy. I'm not super familiar with 9 and 10. I definitely I mean, I wouldn't even say I'm super familiar with 8 either. 7 I know really well, and I've done that one deathless several times. But we need 8 more? The 4 more. 3 more. I got an achievement called Destroyer. This is a nice way of saying grinder. One more. 2 more. One more. One more. No more. Will they not pick up? What finicky little creatures! Seven is goofy and campy. 8 is just an odd one. 9 and later removed a few abilities that made Mega Man playable. So I love all of these games. I love 7. I love 8. I love 8 because of the oddities. It's such a strange game, but it's so much fun. I hate how Slide and Power Shot were removed from Mega Man in this one in 10 and just given to Proto Man. But they make Proto Man a glass cannon that's not really fun to play as. Like, this definitely did some things that kind of annoyed me. And what really kind of rubs me the wrong way is that, like, they were channeling the whole Mega Man 2. Mega Man 2 is the most beloved Mega Man. We want these to be like Mega Man 2. So we're taking away the Slide and the Power Shot. But we're going to leave the shop in. Like, what? There was no shop in Mega Man 2. I think 7 was the first, like, not Game Boy game to have a shop. I'm just gonna buy that because... Yeah, I think one of the Game Boy games might have had a shop. P-chips, P-chips. That's the thing on the Game Boy. That's the currency, the P-chips. And 7, I believe, was done by the developers that did the Game Boy game, the Game Boy games, because by then the main Mega Man team had been moved to the X series. Okay, I need to go grab my cell phone off the charger. It's been charging since I came back from dinner. I'm just gonna step away for a brief moment, and then we'll finish Mega Man.
BRB. Are you ready to die?
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Thanks for waiting. Someone... Why doesn't the government shoot him with a missile? This has to be an alternate Earth kind of place, because my government definitely would have shot this guy with a missile at this point. I can't have any fun if birds are fucking involved, can I? Why? Because Dr. Wily keeps trying to conquer the world. He's the terrible person. He's gonna... Okay. Bolts don't matter because you can't go back to Light's store. Well, Light's in gel. Yeah, the knockback is atrocious. One thing I really like about Mega Man 8 is that you can buy a thing that basically eliminates your knockback. That's not worth it. Not worth the risk. Well, citizens would die. Citizens die every time Dr. Wily does something. Dr. Wily lives alone in his castle in the middle of nowhere. Just hit him when he's in that little UFO. Just one little missile. That's all it takes. There's not gonna be anybody nearby. His castles are always remote. He's like, I've got a castle in the middle of nowhere. No one will notice me. Also, if you know the X games and the Zero games, you know that the future becomes a hellscape because that man lives. Like, isn't humanity like hunted to like near extinction by the start of the Zero games? I like the ideas of bees that go and bring me things. Alright, how are we on life? Alright, we need more gravity bombs and need a little bit of trident. So, going to grind some weapon energy here. This is the last time we come across these kind of enemies here. So, it's a good place, because you do need to be really careful with weapon energy throughout all 4 levels. They don't refill between levels, unlike Mega Man 8. Yes, we do see Dr. Kane. Dr. Kane is, I think, you do see Dr. Kane in X2 or 3. I think that's it. I think that's it as far as humans go, Nocturne. You see Dr. Kane once. He's very easy to forget about. I think canonically he does die, like, as the X series goes, but he dies of, like, old age. Oh yeah, there's the girl that rescues Zero at the beginning. Yeah, what's her name? Celia, Cecile, or something like that. Okay, we good. Now time for some fancy footwork. Imagine that this part is probably a wall for a lot of people. Yeah, that's right, Ryoko. Yeah, you got it. I'm pretty sure that's her name. Very nice. Got an extra E-tank. Fall down here. The Battle Network games maintain a pretty light kiddie attitude, right? Like, they're pretty much basically Pokemon, but with Mega Man characters. I fucked that up. We need to redo that. Oh boy, did we fuck that up. I wasn't supposed to get that one. Go. Nothing there. There we go. Hi, Laughable. Welcome in. Battle Network 4 and 5 retcons. Oh, 5 retcons, 4. Okay. Is 4 a liked game, or is it kind of just liked? I don't know. I've only played the first Battle Network, and that was shortly after it came out. And we had Mega Man oversaturation. Nice. Okay, we hit these guys with a big bomb. Alright, first Wily Guardian. I did that. I changed too quickly there. Still, I think I only got hit once. Not too bad. Even the music is the Mega Man 2 Skull Castle music. Okay. I'm gonna need this weapon for the boss of this stage. This boss, I think, has 3 phases. And that's really important for the second phase. Wrong way. We want that one up. I do need more rush, though. Rush is pretty important. Rush coil is pretty important to this level. Yeah, this is a good track. This is a fucking good track. Oh, will it? Okay, did not know that. Cool. Oh shit, this is a part where rush is very important. Alright, at least I got rid of the enemies. Okay, good. And I think there's a fake block here. Uzi Joes, that's what they're called here. Okay. That makes sense. I like the Hammer Joes. Why use a gun when you can use a sledgehammer? I'm doing good health-wise. I don't wanna use the tornado here. I need to conserve for the boss. I really hate this mini boss. This needs to go on Rush Coil. Rush Coil's almost out. I don't think I need it anymore in this level, but you never know. And you just really got to be careful with weapon energy and the Wily levels in this game. I have an M tank, and there's a chance I can get another M tank, but it's super risky. And I just prefer to ignore it and just hang on to the one that I have. We don't need that E-tank down there. I have more than enough E-tanks. I'm just doing this for a tiny bar. A tiny bar. But I need it to have 4 uses on this weapon. Okay, good. Uh-oh. Fantastic 9? Do I have 9 lives? Okay, sweet. 1 CC, baby. Not that that's something really to brag about in a Mega Man game. Mega Man 1, I think you can brag about 1 CC. It's very hard to farm 1-ups in that game. Nice. Ooh. I have actually died here before. I'm gonna be safe and use Rush. Okay. Okay, sweet. We made it to the boss. Still have a little bit of ways to go, but no other, like, terrible death traps or anything. Okay, definitely need this weapon for the next boss, so let's start filling it up. This is a good fucking song, man, I tell you. I don't think anything beats Solar Man's theme in Mega Man 10, though, as far as these two games are concerned. Alright, so, time for the Wily Guardian. Going a little too crazy on it. That's not good. Ah, it worked out. Easy peasy boss if you know the weaknesses. Alright, one more level. No, actually, I take that back. The last level is an actual level. Plus Robot Masters, plus Wily. Thank you for the GGs. Alright, this I think is the hardest level in the game. No, I take that back. Galaxy and Tornado Man have really, not Galaxy, Jewel Man and Tornado Man have pretty fucking hard levels. This level's mean, but it's not that mean. It's the hardest Wily level. Love seeing me go through it. I love the boss of this level. This boss is my favorite devil boss. It's such a unique take on the devils. Oh yeah, it's a tough level. I don't think it's as tough as some of the stage bosses I already went through. Definitely the hardest Wily level. Oh, get down here so you can respawn. I've died here before. I've died there before, I'm sorry. This is not deathless, but I don't want to die again. Oh, I don't have Hornet. Oh, that's fine then. I should have put that on the bomb. Whoops. Well, we can grind a little bit. I just grind out some energy for the bomb. We can grind a little bit here. It's fine. Ah. Yeah, you can grind here a little bit. Just want to fill up the black hole bomb. It's almost full. That's a rude jump. Yeah, I've died on it before. I've died on those innocent-looking jumps that really aren't so innocent. So I will use Rush Jet when I can. There's other Mega Man games I do that in too. Like Mega Man 5 has one like that in Starman's level. Right past these Sniper Joes, or Uzi Joes, I think is a checkpoint. Come on, I just want black hole bomb. I don't need anything else full. There we go. That almost feels like a waste. Fuck it, that's all I need right now. Okay, you want to zoom all the way to the fucking right. And you want to do it quickly or you'll get grabbed. Now start making your way this way. But slowly. And start doing that. Hey, perfect. Perfect. Nice. See, I think I know the game well enough to where I can learn this deathless. I don't have, I'm not there yet, but I think I know the game well enough to where if I sit down with this game for a week or two, I think I could hammer out a deathless run on this. That's a pretty hard part. Just gonna fire. I don't trust. Well. Thank you, Queen. That is not a 1-up, by the way. Should have enough weapon energy for this boss. But behold, what I think is the coolest devil fight in all of Mega Man. Ah, my god, my concentration. I will use an E-Tank on this. If I need to. Which, it looks like I will. I got really messy there. God, do I have enough for one more? I won't know. Maybe I shouldn't have used that on that Sniper Joe. I don't have enough. I'm gonna spam Hornets on it. I hope the Hornets damage it. Only do one. Okay. Yeah, I should not have done that extra one on that Sniper Joe. Shit, I have to use a second E-Tank. I can't do that. I'll try hitting it with this. Okay, we'll get it next time. Okay, so I messed up by not coming in with enough energy for the weapon, for the thing. That cost me a second E-Tank. That was messy, but fun. I love that boss. That's such a good boss. I really want to learn that damage list one day. Sarzac, you've got a lot of work to do. I know. It's fine. Okay, final level. Alright, you ready to see me cheat? Who's ready to see me cheat? Not really cheating. Half damage. Everything for the rest of the level will only do half damage. There is a way to deal with those. I don't care because I have half damage enabled. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't need to die. Alright, this is where we're going to be for a little bit because I'm going to be farming weapon energy on this Met. Which is going to be a little while. How low is... Okay. Need to make sure I grab it because I don't want it going to rush in Rush Jet. Use the Jewel Satellite. If I just keep going, will it... No, he'll fire before then. Nope. Okay, so don't touch the force beam. Yeah, I got the energy balancer. You're distracted by Diablo. Uh-oh, are you playing Diablo or are you watching Sam play? Also, how was Sam's birthday, Pizza? I forgot to ask that when you were in here earlier. I hope he had a good birthday. Hope the food was nummy. Boy, we don't want to drop stuff here, do we? Okay, I don't like that that way. I'm doing it this way. Because I'm accidentally hitting that, and then I'm having to recharge that. I'm just going to do it this way. Oh yeah, no, I know. This is where I get full weapon energy. It's just bad RNG right now. I hope that didn't go to rush. Oh, nice. What board game did he get? Oh, hell yeah, Diablo 1. Diablo 1's awesome. I love Diablo 1. Diablo 2 is awesome, too. Diablo 1 is like a special kind of awesome. I don't need that much in Bazooka. Hornet Chaser I do use on Wily. Wily Capsule when I can't reach him. Oh, cool, cool. I love Choose Your Own Adventure. The first Choose Your Own Adventure book I ever read as a kid was actually a Zork book, if any of you know Zork. Zork is really, really, really old computer RPG series that's actually a little bit older than Ultima and some of the other ones like Wizardry. You sell to the high sea. I was gonna say, I'm like, how did you play Zork, Big Knight? You're not ancient. You're just a middle-aged piglet. Big Knight's 105. They made a series of those Nocturne. It's not just one book. There was a series of, I think there was like 3 Zork Choose Your Own Adventure books. I have one on the cover. It has one guy, like a warrior dude, turning to stone, another person looking horrified, and like a golem-like creature. If you look up the covers, but yeah, there's 3 of them. They're pretty good. That could be a fun stream to do, like a stream where like I read aloud the books and I let the chat choose what we do. I feel there would need to be a way to have like the choices or something on the screen. That could actually be a fun activity. They're pretty short books too, so could probably do all in like a stream. Jules Satellite's almost filled up. I'm gonna put that on this because I want the bigger ones for the Trident and the other thing. I have to do that Castlevania book reading at some point. Finally starting to schedule special redeems again. We got one for Rusty coming up, which I'm super excited about. Twitch poll? Oh yeah, okay, yeah, Twitch polls could work, yeah. It's gonna be next Sunday, Ryoko. I'm super excited. Gotta make sure the emulator works for it and everything. I've never emulated a PC 98 game before. I don't need the magma weapon at full, but these other ones I do because they're pretty high usage. Also, this stage music is really good. Okay, Jewel Satellite is now filled. So I just need Tornado and Trident. And both of those are weapons I like to use on Wily. Wait, actually I don't use the Trident on Wily. The Tornado is kind of useful on the capsule phase when he teleports in a place you can't reach. We'll put that on the Trident. Yeah, this is the way I normally do this part, Professor. So, like, I'm used to going a certain distance, like it's muscle memory. So the Jewel Satellite was kind of getting in the way of me doing my thing. But it's cool. It's cool. I'm gonna go slap some Robot Masters around. I shouldn't say that. 2 of them are still pretty deadly, even with the half damage on. Yeah, the plug does. But you can also have get some good damage with the Tornado and the Hornets if Wily teleports in a place you can't reach with the plug ball. Yeah. If you can hit them, you want If you can reach him, you want to hit him with Plug Ball. If you can't reach him, Tornado and Hornets are good ways to damage him. Plus, the Tornado causes all of his energy, his attack energy, to float upwards. So you just kind of like eliminate his attack if you hit him with that. Yeah, concrete for stage 2. I did a practice run of this about a week ago. It was the last time I played it before 2 years ago. I figured, I'm like, Mega Man 9. I probably should do a little practice run. Alright, we just need to fill up Tornado and we're good. Snuggly, welcome back. Welcome back. How are you? How's your Sunday been? Okay, we'll see you later. You're very welcome. Thank you for lurking. I really appreciate that. Lurkers are always welcomed on this channel. I love lurkers. Y'all really, really help out a lot with a lot of things. And I hope you have a good rest of your night, friend. I need it. Come on, get a big one. Damageless. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I won't be trying that. I'll be happy with a deathless. Did you play this a lot when it came out, Professor? See you later, Snuggly. Oh my god, come on, you greedy thing. Just give me the thing. I think I first played it a few years after it. Oh, okay. Okay. I played it when it came out. I was super excited. It's like, what? A new Mega Man game. A new classic Mega Man game. I can't get any more lives. Put that in the C shot. All right, Robot Master time. I don't know the order. Jewel Man is definitely my favorite. He is very sassy. I love the sassiness of that character. Least favorite, Concrete Man. He's basically Gutsman 2.0, just more obnoxious. Hey, welcome back, Sarzac. We're at the end of Mega Man 9 right now, so we've got one more game after this. But I'm probably going to do Mega Man 10 twice. There he is. There he is. Here's this really sassy, fabulous Robot Master. I love this guy. Oh, normally isn't that much of a problem for me, though. I'm sorry, Kettle. She was in the way. Yeah, these are Dr. Light robots. Dr. Wily was just like, you should let me help you. And they were like, okay. Because, you know, Dr. Light did program them to be careful about Dr. Wily. Oh, you think you're clever, Professor. Oh, no, no, no. That's Astro Man. Astro Man from 8 is a Dr. Wily robot. Why he programmed him with severe anxiety, I don't know. But that's a Dr. Wily one. The ones in this one are Dr. Lights. Blue Bomber challenge completed. What is that? What does that get me? I didn't take any damage on him. Dr. Wily. Alright, so I'm gonna say I think this is Magma Man? Hate how you don't have enough power to finish him off. Whatever. Beat any boss damage list. Cool. This guy can be tough, I think. What? What was going on there? Alright, final boss. This first phase is so neat. Not having luck with it. There we go. My C shot ready for his mouth. Oh no, I'm out of C shot. What do I do? Well, I'll just take this little blue pill. Alright, Wily capsule time. I have a plug ball. Oh, shit. Okay, we're out of tornado. Look, quick draw. Quick draw on Wily. There we go. That's Mega Man 9. Thank you for the GG, Sword Saint. If you look in the background, that's Base has a cameo in the schematics. Please forgive me. Thank you for the head pats. I want you to see something Wily. Oh, we're gonna have a camo of Mega Man and Base here as well. That's Mega Man 1. This is where you first went wrong. Then this time, Mega Man 2. Mega Man 3, right before he got crushed. Mega Man 4. Mega Man 5. Mega Man 6. Mega Man 7, 8-bit sized. Mega Man 8, 8-bit. And then Mega Man and Base, which is basically a Mega Man 8.5. And this time, look at all those Dr. Wileys. Weird, the leg on Wily is different in some of them. If you look on Mega Man 1, he has like a white leg all the way on the right. In Mega Man 2, he's got like a red strap. Mega Man 3 has like a blue strap. And after that, his like leg is just exposed. You beat me again. I should tell you, there's something I was hiding from you. What is it? Dr. Light was taken away by the police, was he not? That wasn't a real officer. It was a fake police robot I created. Dr. Light is in the next room, but he fell ill, so he's sleeping now. You have to hurry and get him to a hospital this way. Dr. Light, that's not a room, that's a cage. That's a cage. Dr. Light. Oh no. You're a fool, Mega Man. It's a trap. That's the Dr. Light robot Wily used to make that fake video. It may be, but if that's the real Dr. Light, then I have to help him. Naive as always. Do what you want, then go back and get one shot by King. So long, Mega Man. You will be destroyed along with this castle. I'm glad that wasn't Dr. Light, but that poor robot. Looks like you need my help again. Mega Man has once again put a stop to Dr. Wily's evil plans. Dr. Light was found to be innocent of all wrongdoing and was able to return to his laboratory. The future holds the promise of peace for the people of Earth. Dr. Wily, however, was nowhere to be found. Developed by Inti Creates. They also did the 8-bit Bloodstain games, which are really, really good. Ah, Jewel Man. Jewel Man's awesome. They do really awesome games. Have you ever played the... Look how fabulous he is! I love Jewel Man. He is awesome. That's right. We get cute cutscenes of the robot masters because they didn't die. Dr. Light brought them back. Oh, very nice, Finley. This guy has to bathe Dr. Light in a trash can. What? What? Why does Magma Man have to give Dr. Light a bath in the trash can? Yeah, the little vignettes are super cute. I love this. Oh, nice kettle. You'll love it. Birds and bees. Yeah, I know, Finley. I know what it is. I'm just being silly. Yeah, the NES could not do cutscenes like this. There's way too much color in some of these vignettes. Capcom. Look, Plugman went shopping. Where's the Capcom store? Is there one here in the States? Hey, thank you for the Necronomicon pizza made. I'm glad you trust me with that. Oh, I'm supposed to be in my Femboy outfit, though. Shit, I don't have the Necronomicon with that. I like how Concrete Man is out to murder Dr. Wily. Well, shoot, this is what I'll do. I'll keep the Necronomicon out until someone slimes me, and when I come back from slime, I'll go back into Femboy outfit. Oh, birds and bees. I don't like either of them. I'm terrified of bees in real life, and you know my feelings about birds in video games. Oh, you probably will. You are Diclonus, I'm sure. Mr. Trigger Happy. Womp Wily. World Warrior. Okay, nice. All right, that's Mega Man. It's Mega Man 9 on PS3. I'm gonna change scene real quickly. I have to. Yeah, I'm gonna just change my scene real quickly. We're gonna come back to the game screen in a little bit. My capture card does not like it when I change games on the PS3 with the capture up. Like, the PS3 is a really just finicky piece of hardware with modern capture cards. So I'm gonna get Mega Man 10 loaded up real quickly. Hey, Fabled, welcome in. Can we get a shouty for Fable, please? Alright, loading Mega Man 10 now. Can we get a shout out for Fable? Okay. How are you, Fable? Alright, this needs to be at 8%, so let me up that real quick. Lil Nemo. Oh, I love Lil Nemo. Hey, look, I have a 360 right next to me. I have both. I like games. I've got a PS3 and a 360. PS3 currently beats the 360, though, because its online store is still up. So, sorry. All right, Mega Man 10. Oh my god, this game is 16 years old. I'm home. There you are, Wall. Are you okay? I don't know. I think I have a fever. Oh no, roll! I think Woe has come down with Wobo Ninja. From what I can tell, the virus only affects robots. She got COVID. You all need to be careful. I want to redub Mega Man 11 Chroma. Good night, Finley. Thanks for hanging out. A new robot illness, Robo Ninja, has begun spreading rapidly around the world, causing robots to malfunction. Supposedly, this is a precursor to the Sigma virus in Mega Man X. Many humans find it impossible to complete even simple tasks without their robot helpers, and without robot assistance, no one can develop a proper cure. Thank you, Fable. I like my Dr. Light voice too. A month following the outbreak, the situation worsens. Oh no. It's Raccoon City and Mega Man. The infected robots turn violent and attempt to take... Oh no, it literally is Raccoon City. Help! Shoot him! No! Shoot him! One of those infected robots went crazy and attacked me. I've spent the last few days studying this Robo Ninja. But even my genius was unable to find a cure. Mega Man, go get a shotgun. So I built a machine that would help me discover the key to developing a cure, but was stolen by one of those demented robots. You have to help me get my medicine-making machine back. We don't have to help you with shit, Wily. Go get fucked. I suppose if we want the robots, we'll have to help you. Leave it to me. I'll stop those robots. I'll find Dr. Wily's medicine-making machine, and then we can cure Roll and all the other robots. Oh, really? People were upset over that? Of course they were. Proto Man. I don't think you'll be able to do this alone. I'd appreciate any help, Proto Man. Let's do this. Geez, Proto Man has finally decided to help me directly. Alright, Mega Man 10. Alright, so if there's time, I'm going to do 2 playthroughs of this game tonight. The plan is to do a playthrough as Mega Man, Proto Man can get fucked, and then a playthrough as Bass. Which, Bass has no story importance in this game, he's just playable. Proto Man at least appears in the cutscenes. Bass is just here to be played as. But we're, of course, going to start with Mega Man. I don't like the way Proto Man plays in these games, Fable. He feels just very cheaply designed, and you know, I've beaten both 9 and 10 with him several times, both on and off stream. I just don't find him fun to play as. Alright, we're going to start with Sheep Man. I love this guy because he's a reference to Philip K. Dick. Have you ever heard of the science fiction story, Do Androids Dream of Electric Sheep? That's what this is a reference to. That short story, by the way, if you don't know it, is what the movie Blade Runner was based on. So yeah, this is a reference to one of my favorite science fiction writers. Oh, my ass kicks already. Oh, that's the name of the song? Do Androids Dream of Electronic Sheep? Electric Sheep? Not electronic, electric sheep. Electric sheep. We'll get that. Sheepman, I think, is actually a hard fight with the Buster. I would not be surprised if I die on him on my first attempt. But getting him out of the way makes the rest of the game, I think, flow pretty well. Yeah, I would like to have known the design process for Sheepman and his level. I kind of have a feeling like they had like the level figured out first, and they're like, what do we call him? Do we call him Computer Man? Do we call him OS Man? And someone's just like, Sheepman. You just make it a sheep, big cute little sheep guy, and we can seem really smart and cool with this reference to Philip K. Dick. It's a very good short story. If you've seen Blade Runner, you'll recognize a lot of things. The main character is even named Deckard. I don't know why we haven't watched that for movie night yet. It's one of my favorite movies. I have a giant Blade Runner movie poster in the same room I'm in right now. What version? Oh god, I'm trying to remember the version differences. Whatever one, what's his name is, says is definitive. I forget, what's the name of the director? Ridley Scott, I think. Does he have a definitive version of that? Don't want to miss this. Ooh. Okay, I can still get that. Sweet. Yeah, I really like the sequel, and there's some really cool extras on the sequel, some shorts, and even like an anime. David Bautista is so good in that movie. Oh, there's no way I'm beating Sheepman on my first attempt here. I have missing way too much health. Yeah, this is already a loss. I can tell you that right now. This guy is pretty tough with the Buster, but I like getting him out of the way. lot that goes on in this fight, and there's so much RNG with the positioning of the clouds. Even what his attack is after he teleports around. Jeez. And sometimes you can only get a single fucking shot on him. Damn it. Okay. No, don't get cocky. Okay. Okay. Got him. Hard fight, in my opinion. Hard fight. Thank you for the GGs. Thank you, thank you. Wow, I got a lot of E-Tank stuff from all that. Okay. All that from one level. That's one reason I like starting with Sheepman, is you can get some good stuff. Because you can get a lot of bolts out of his level. But he is a hard fight, I think. Alright, the next guy's not easy either, because Sheepman's weapon sucks. But next guy is Pumpman. Look how he's like an old water pump. Like, what is this guy? What is he supposed to do? I guess he, like, oversees the sewage? Why not call him Sewer Man and make him, like, all disgusting? Like, do any of you remember a Ninja Turtle character called Muckman? Like, he could be like a Muckman-like character if he's in charge of the sewers. What are you talking about, Kettle? Oh, jeez. You're as bad as Big Knight. Jeez. All right, little shrimp dude, what you doing? Okay, he's not spawning. Now, this one I think requires rush. I made a clip of that, Big Knight. It got like over 1,000 views, I think, on YouTube. People know what they want on YouTube, apparently. Yeah, go this way. This is the better route. I think you get an E-tank if you go this route. I'm gonna use rush here. No, you're not gonna use rush here. That's dumb. Right, it gets me screws. Okay, cool. You would create a robotic shrimp. Shit. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Capcom. I don't really need this, but we'll get it for rush, I guess. Oh, really? Wow, Nocturne, that's crazy. Jeez. Hope it passes soon. Alright, this guy can be tough. Because his movement's very random, and this weapon is pretty garbage day. Alright, gonna have to do this old-fashioned way. I did it! Yay! got a new weapon. Water shield. I'll buy one of those. I've killed 2 robot masters. I already have 5 E-tanks, 1 weapon tank, and 1 M-tank that I've bought from well, the weapon tank I found, but... Alright, Pump Man's down. Okay, this is some of the best music in Mega Man and Solar Man's level, in my opinion. Hey, Thunder Drummer, welcome up. Welcome in, welcome in. Can I get a shout out for Thunder Drummer mods, please? What's going on, Thunder? How's your day been? Parents, dogs. Oh, how are the puppies? They're doing well, I hope. Alright, guess what time it is, everyone? It's time for birds. Birds done got birded. God, this music is so fucking good. What? Okay, that makes up for being janky. Sarzac and Phoenix? Sarzac? Could have been a Sarzac. Could have been, wasn't. Is there no way up here? I thought the path split here. No, it's here. It's here where the path split. Okay, I was wrong. Yes, 2 seconds. That's funny. Alright, here's this master. I guess we don't have PSN achievements for this game. For the PS3 version. Yeah, those are odd things to remember, but you know, everyone does that kind of stuff. Yeah, and this is a direct port of the WiiWare game, so it had like built-in trophies and stuff. I know they have trophies in the Legacy Collection, but I'm not playing the Legacy Collection right now. Oh, I didn't get enough for anything that time. I did get an E-Tank out of the level. Gee, I wonder who do we go kill with Solar Man's weapon? Could it be Chill Man? Hi, I'm generic Ice Guy number 5. I'll probably take a 10-minute break in between this and the base playthrough. If it looks like the base playthrough will happen, which as of right now, I think it will. I can't get those, that sucks. I do want to go up here because I think you can get a weapon tank. Yep. Oh, this part has like a scary section coming up. It's very easy to get birded. Oh, you didn't do that much damage, but oof. This part right here sucks. Yeah, these guys are found in Cutman's level in Mega Man 1. Also, I think Bomb Man's level. They're in a few levels in the first Mega Man. But, No, wait, I don't think they're in Bomb Man's level. They're definitely in Cut Man's level. Yeah, it's like the exact sprite from Mega Man 1. Don't need to kill him. They are in Bomb Man's level, okay. They're also in some Wily levels, I think. But yeah, they're in Wily. I know they're in Wily level 3 and Wily level 2. God, I hate this part. I will use an E-Tank if I can get past the scary part. I'm not using an E-Tank. This part is hard. Those birds do so much damage. These are traps right here. You don't want these. There's one of these guys right here. I mean, you might want them. I would advise against it, though. I think that's half the Masters. So we're about a third of the way through the Mega Man playthrough. Yeah, we'll have enough time for a base playthrough. Unless I really get hung up on something. Chill Spike. Rush Jet. Looks pathetic. It's, I think it's the only weapon that damages or does good damage to the final boss. So, you know, of course it's pathetic. Oh, we have a cutscene. Roll! Oh, it's you, Mega Man. Thanks to you, I was able to create a prototype cure. Once we have all the pieces of the machine, we can start mass producing the medicine. I think everything's gonna be okay. That's great news. I'll go back out there and get those missing pieces. Before you go, Mega Man, are you sure you're not suffering from any symptoms of Robonesa? No, I'm great. Use the medicine you have on those who really need it. Well, if that's what you want. Actually, Kettle, you can one-shot the final boss in Mega Man 3 with the top spin. You have to jump directly into it and hit the top spin at the right time, but one-shot the final boss. Dr. Light used to be the CEO of Godfather, a restaurant so gross it made my children hate pizza. But now I'm running for president. I'm gonna wear a flag pin the size of a fat baby head. Hey, Bill, welcome in. Welcome in, Bill. How are you? Can we get a shout out for Bill, please? Bill's a great friend, a really awesome streamer. What's going on, Bill? How are you? How was your weekend? Oh, it's all that Jello jiggling emotes. But yeah, mods, can we get a shout out for Bill, please? All right. So let's see. Nitro Man, Commando Man, Blade Man, Strike Man. Those are our remaining masters. Thank you, Pizza Maid. Oh my god, I'm already getting beat up. What a bully level. Bill, how was your weekend? Jeez, this level already. Doing okay, productive weekend. I think we're finally getting the cold that's been beating us down. Getting over. Oh goodness, I hope you all feel better soon. Instead of calling this guy Nitro Man, he should have just been called Semi Truck Man, because that's what his level is about. His level's about getting hit by semi trucks. I don't need that. Okay, maybe I do. Wait, just mentioned what? Oh. Alright, now this is gonna be sheer nonsense. Yeah, they're the murder spikes. This clip is on Bill's channel. There's some input lag here. There's some input lag here. I'm playing with a wireless PS3 controller right now. There's definitely some input lag. This level. I don't like the next few levels actually. How are you supposed to get that? Oh, you're supposed to go up there to go. Well, I'm not getting that one up then. You are able to post it here, Professor. You VIPs can post. So feel free to. I should just make you a mod, honestly. No, I'm not gonna make someone a mod unless I chat with them. People have, you know, responsibilities and stuff, and sometimes people want to be able to watch channels without, you know, doing anything. So anytime I make someone a mod, I always chat with them before it. Yeah, that's a weapon tank. That's energy. What's more important? I think, frankly, energy. But can I rush Jet over there? Nope. I'm sure I could have. That was just a bad jump. Who would consider making you a mod, Pig Knight? That's what I want to know. All right, let me watch this clip. That's a good clip. That's a good reaction, Bill. That's a good fucking reaction. Oh shit, it's a bus. The last thing you say, oh shit, it's a bus. Okay, let me out of this hellscape of a level, please. $69 Nitro? I just got an achievement called 69 Nitro. What kind of robot master have I come to see? New weapon, the wheel cutter. I need to buy that. But I'm buying 1-ups because I want to 1cc this. Not that that means much. I don't like this level. I think he hit me. I'm not sure though. I wasn't really paying attention. Now for the annoying gimmick of this level. wonder if you can get screws there every time. That would be a great place to farm screws if this level wasn't a hellscape. Oh, great. You want to see me play Unlimited? Maybe at some point. I'm very curious about Mega Man fan games. I almost never would go for that. Hidden stage, that's all block puzzles? No. I have a rush chat to skip over it. Why are they giving us the other kind of hard hats now? Go back to the sleepy ones from Mega Man 1. No! Fucking... I swear to God, that was also another lag input. I pressed the jump button. I pressed the fucking jump button. Why am I playing this on a wireless controller? Well, at least I got health. Come on. Shit. This blows. I just take rush and fly over this crap. Probably not. I'd probably get shot out of the sky by those things. There we go. All right. What weapon am I using here? We're using the wheel cutter. Okay, so let's use something we're not going to use in the boss. All right, wheel cutter. I mean, Kettle, have you seen Napalm Man's level in Mega Man 5? Yeah, the commando bomb. Now we can go full commando. Yeah, it's basically Vietnam. It's something that would not happen today, for good reason. Zelda, thanks for the lurk. Alright, we're gonna buy this. That's very important to have. I have 20 Got 8 E-tanks, a couple weapon tanks. I'm gonna buy another extra life. Eight E-tanks, 2 weapon tanks, 1 M-tank, and the half damage. Okay, that's not too bad. Alright, Blade Man and Strike Man, 2 Robot Masters left. This level's cool. This is a really cool castle level. I think this is much better than Nightman's level in Mega Man 6. I really like Mega Man 6, by the way. I know Mega Man 6 gets a lot of haters. I think Mega Man 6 is awesome. Can I blow those up? Oh, that's pretty violent. I just wanted to screw. Yeah, this is a really good song. Still haven't figured out how to kill these. Oh, I think the it's the ice spell. Sea bomb, sea spike. Yep, that's ice. That's the color of ice. There's a mini boss here? Oh, the castle. The castle. This is even worse, being trapped in the... Yeah, I love the white flag and it still explodes. Mega Man takes no prisoners. He was gonna hit me. Oh no. Boy, I'm just getting hit by everything. Is this a good chance for me to get some energy back? I really don't want to waste an E-tank. What about this axe? No. No, let's do that. I like that. A little risky, but that's okay. Wait till you see the next Robot Master Kettle. I think you're gonna have a field day with Strike Man. I think anyone that hasn't seen Strike Man is gonna have a field day with Strike Man. Strike Man is silly. Oh yeah, you gotta hurry. You're on kind of a timer here. If you take too long, the thing will go back. And you know what? Here, we're using this shield. I really want that. I want that. Oh god, I need energy. I need weapon energy. There's C-bomb. Oh, flipping it resets the timer. Okay. Yeah, he's the baseball guy. Lives? We have 2. Okay, that's alright. It's not anything to panic over. Yeah, I'm actually gonna refill our C-bombs here. I should have grabbed that weapon tank by the weapon tank. You know what I'm trying to say. Should have grabbed that. But there we go. We're good. But I do want more of my water shield because that's really helpful to get through this. Let's call him Ball Man. Can't do that. Why not? Oh, I could actually pick that up. What's that one ridiculous arcade game, like Baseball Ninja Dark Soldier Batman? The AVGN reviewed it a long time ago. It has like the super silliest name. Ninja Baseball Batman. I think I will take a 1-up. I wonder if Colonel Sanders is in that game, since Colonel Sanders was like a fixture in Japanese baseball for such a long time with the curse he played. He put on this one team. Do any of you not know about the curse of Colonel Harlan Sanders? This is an actual thing. It has a Wikipedia page. There was a belief for a very long time in Japan that this one baseball team there, I forget the city, but they're called the Tigers. And the Tigers, right next to their stadium, was a KFC. And at the time, KFCs had, like, statues of Colonel Sanders outside of them. It's very strange. But McDonald's did used to have statues of Ronald, so it's not that strange. Anyway, apparently the Tigers really sucked. They really fucking sucked. And one day they had a really bad loss and their fans went ballistic. And they ransacked the KFC and they took the statue of Harlan Sanders and they threw it into the sea. And from that time on, they never won another game for like years until the statue was eventually recovered. and they still never won. They still never really won a game. They're like, yo, we can't blame this on Colonel Sanders. We just suck. But there's a Wikipedia page. The statue has basically been fully recovered, except for like the hand of Colonel Sanders. The tiger sponsored by Little Caesars. That's awesome. They don't like crappy chicken, so they're going with crappy pizza. Want pizza, but really worried about inflation and everything that makes 2016 miserable? Have Little Caesars. Who is this? This is Blade Man. Oh my god, Chroma, that's awesome. I need to go to Japan one day. I really do. I need a wealthy relative of mine that I've never met before to die. Leave me a vast fortune so I can go to Japan for like a year. Yeah, to be fair, Bill, I actually like Little Caesars. People shit talk Little Caesars too much. I actually like Little Caesars for what it is. I don't really need the weapon refiller in this. I feel that's a little superfluous. We won't be farming bolts. I don't think that's necessary in this game, especially... I have 3 weapons. Maybe I can get one. Maybe I can get another weapon tank. I do have the M tank. Alright, now it's time for Strike Man. Who's pretty easy with the weapon he's weak to, but oh my god, this is a tough level. I actually think this is a really neat level, and it's pretty creative. You're using a sports thing. Also, I'm a little biased when it comes to baseball. I like baseball. This guy sucks. This guy sucks so hard. I hate this mini boss. I don't even know. I don't think there's a way to cheese him. Well, this one. Okay, that's the easy one. There's another one later that's harder than this one. Yeah, this music's pretty tight. This is good music. I played baseball from kindergarten through high school. I think I didn't play my senior year. I think, yeah, my junior year is the last year I played baseball. I was pretty fucking antisocial nerd by the time that rolled around. I'm like, I'm over baseball. But I like playing baseball. I like watching baseball. The Yankees are unquestionably the greatest team ever made. Sarzac has issued fighting words. What else? I like golf. Golf's fun. Golf is fun to play. Golf is miserable to fucking watch, though. I cannot watch golf. Basketball is I never played basketball myself, but I think basketball is a lot of fun to watch. All kind of antics the players can get into. Yeah, just because I'm a necromancer nerd doesn't mean that I'm like anti-sports. I don't like sports video games. Most sports video games are super fucking boring. Except if you have things like NFL Blitz or Base Wars. You co-coach a softball team. Oh, how cool. We didn't know it was only takeout, so we ended up eating the pizza standing by our car with the pizza box. I thought my cousin was gonna die. Oh no, doctor. That's pretty great. I had one terrible Papa John's by me that basically ruined any other. Look, all Papa John's are terrible. There is no such thing as a good Papa John's. That's like saying, I don't know. Papa John's is disgusting. It's not even pizza. It's disgusting goo designed to make you fart and shit. You might have to use an E-tank here. Oh my god, I hate this mini boss. I forget. Do I have to deal with one of these in Wily's castle as well? There we go. I'm gonna, well, let's see if they maybe are nice and give me, like, life. No, they're not nice. Okay, E-tank, then. I'll still have one more chance to go to the shop. Mario Superstars Baseball is awesome. Happy to play that. What's that on? That's right, Bill, it is. You think it's just those two? Okay, good. I don't know if there's like a weapon trick, like a special weapon you can just use to be done with it, but again, I've never really tried to like learn this game other than just casual clears. Definitely want to do this one deathless. I do actually like this one more than 9. This one just has a lot more creativity in the levels and everything, and it's got my boy Bass. Alright, thankfully the master is pretty easy. Mega Man Soccer. That game's hard! I streamed that once on one of these Mega Man marathons. And I hadn't played the game since I was a kid. I remember I beat the game as a kid. I could not fucking relearn it, though, for the stream. And I switched to something else. Alright, that's all 8 Robot Masters with Mega Man. Rebound Striker. It should have just been called a baseball. No, I didn't get enough for another tank. I guess I'll go with an extra life. I have 8 tanks. And there are tanks you can get in the Wily levels. This should be fine. I'm not gonna do any grinding. There's no reason to do grinding. 7 lives, 8 E tanks, 3 weapon tanks, 1 M tank, 1/2 reduced damage. Yeah, we're good. Oh no, Mega Man's sick! Mega Man! Are you okay? Oh no, he's been infected by the virus! Dr. Light! The medicine-making machine is gone! What should we do? Oh, imagine this. Greetings, people of the world. I hope you're enjoying the effects of my little Robo-Ninja virus. If there are any robots who want the cure, all you have to do is come work for me. And don't think Mega Man is going to save you like he usually does. He's come down with a nice case of Robo-Ninja himself. Now you'll finally see the true genius of Dr. Wily. The world is mine! Choo! I should have known this was Dr. Wily's doing all along. I have to stop. No, you're in no condition to do anything. Whoa! Mega Man, use this. I thought you took your medicine! I was saving it in case a really sick robot was brought in. But Roll, you need it. If I use it, I still can't stop Wily. But if you take it, you can stop him. Thank you, Roll. Sit tight, I'll stop Dr. Wily and bring back enough medicine for everyone. Well, counting on you, Mega Man. Good luck. Hope your insurance covers it. Be careful out there. Thank you, Bill. That is canonically how Dr. Light sounds. Mega Man 8 established it. This is a cool looking fortress. Alright, so this is the level where you fight different groups of robot masters. We were chatting. Oh my jeez! I guess this is supposed to be reminiscent of Mega Man 1, Wily Stage 1, with the big hoppers and the Fuckositis. Okay. Alright, first group I believe is completely weak to Wheel Cutter. Alright, so Elect Man is first. Oh jeez, Woodman. Oh wow, he really lingers. Really? Okay. Oh. Oh, yeah. Somewhere between Elmer Fudd and Mike Tyson playing Carvin Kane. That's one hell of a description. Ooh. Oh. Wasn't sure about that for a second there. Yeah. No. Yeah, I didn't get the energy balancer. I was spending too much on 1-ups. Probably want to go down here. Is this gonna? I don't feel fucked over by that. Alright, this is going to be Masters from 4, 5, and 6. I think Ring Man, Napalm Man, and Flame Man. Alright, who we got, boy? Who we starting with? Napalm Man, I think he's weak to baseball, if I remember right. Flame Man, of course, is going to be weak to ice. I think he's weak to blaze. Want to blaze it up? Let's try water shield. Did the job. He's dead. Fuck Flame Man. Well, I just killed him. I was hoping that you would chime in on that. Thanks for not disappointing, Hathor. Health, please? Can't come up diagonally. Can that hit me? Oh man, talk about some good luck there with those drops. I wonder if they ever made a Flame Man action figure. If they did, I need your mailing address, Hathor. I want to send you something. Oh, hey, Darth Ignis, welcome in. Get some rest if you're sleepy, friend. Hope you've had a good day and a good weekend. I'm gonna have your blurp working tomorrow, okay? Can I nerd out on the next boss? We have 3 robot masters from 7, 8, and 9. Slash Man, Frost Man, and Tornado Man. And what's cool is that we have 8-bit versions of Slash Man and Frost Man since their games weren't 8-bit games originally. Alright. Here's the final weapon archive. Slash Man is weak to, I think, Chill Spike. Yeah, because he doesn't like ice. he is weak, I think, to Thunder Wool. Where's that? Aegon. Okay, there's a, he is weak to, I think, the bomb. Someone set us up the bomb. Okay, I will use an E-Tank, since this is a final Wily boss. At a level. I was not going to use that on the first two. I'm just dropping my load. Post a video of me you destroying it. What if it's a collectible? What if you could make some money off of selling it on eBay? You wouldn't want to make that money off Flame Man? Alright, no lives lost. Only used one E-Tank. Not too bad. It's an incredibly neat boss. I really love it. Okay, we do need to switch. Do the weapon tanks fill up all your weapon energy or just a single one? Alright, we're gonna be ballsy here. Jeez, okay. I didn't know they came out so quickly. There we go. I'm not jumping on that. Rush despawn. We want Rush Jet for this. Oh, hell yes. That was all too close. Fancy footwork, none of that was. I think there's an E-Tank here. Which I can get with crash bomb, not crash bombs, but we can get with this. I have to use Rush Jet anyway to get up there. Or Rush Coil. Oh, trying to think. Put this on bombs. I don't think I'm using I'm not using C-Spike in this level. I forget how much Rush Jet and Rush Coil I use. I'm getting this confused with another level. I know C-Bomb is used for the crab boss, so I'm gonna top that off. Oh, birds. I also know you can get an M tank in this level, but only if your M tank has been used. And the thing is, I want to make sure I can get it, you know, before using the one I have. Okay, you do you, and then boom, go, 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 go. What is this? Oh, this guy's not bad. Power him up. Kill one of the little guys. I don't like killing the second one, but I find it's just easier to just deal with it if you just leave one alive. So if you kill that one, he'll bring both of them back. There we go. How nice. Now, isn't there... Isn't there an M tank coming up? How many lives? I have 8 lives. There's also another M tank you can get before the final Wily, I think. There we go. Sweet. 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 I did it. Do I have a way to get rid of him? Yeah, if I remember correctly, it's like it looks like a reversed M tank. It's like upside down. How quick between those two? Immediately. Come on. That guy almost fucked me.
I'm the giant rat that makes all of the
Alright, I have to resituate my butt real quick. Hang on. Morg's the rat. Hey, Morg. Oh. Hello. Can we get a shout out for Morg's the rat, please? We're doing great. We are on Mega Man 10. We've played through 7, 8, 9, and we're in the final levels of 10. What's going on, Morg? I don't know if I have any mods here right now, other than you. So hopefully my keyboard works. There we go. There's an E-Tank if you jump on the Wily sign before entering. Oh, I didn't know that. I'm good on E-Tanks though. Okay. Crab people. The Crab Puncher! Alright. I think we want to use the bomb. Yeah, the bomb, because you want to hit both eyes. If you can. No things. But hi, Morg. How's your day been? And hey, Dark Lore, welcome in. Thank you for the 100 stream streak. Oh my goodness, I'm glad to see you were able to rebuild it to the 300s. 3 digits, because I know you had lost it a while back. Give you a shout out. Alright, I think this is the last... Well, no. Why? There's the next... This is the last long level. Last long level here. What? Oh, that's C-Bomb. No, there's not another plate emote. Professor Hammerad knows how to hack Twitch. Why he's a professor? He was able to hack Twitch. Alright. Trying to remember what I need for here. I think Tri-Blade's really helpful. We have 2 little ones and a big one. I'm gonna put that big one on Tri-Blade. I hate this part. I'm getting rumbly. This is actually quite fun, but I think there's 3 of those you have to do. Wesker Dot. You know, that actually takes away from the creepiness because the eyes are covered. Thank you for the Gigantify, by the way. not Robo Shrimp. I'm starting to wonder if we are going to have time to do a base playthrough. I mean, I know I'm getting close to the end of the game, but I do want to also take a 10-minute break, too, because I've only had one break today. So I don't know if we're going to have time for a base playthrough. That can go on. I'm gonna put that on Rush Jet. Rush Jet has practically nothing. Oh god, I actually use Rush Jet right here. Because this jump sucks. But thanks for that, Gigantify. Maybe I could get started with a base playthrough and then just maybe do it like the rest of it tomorrow after the Super Metroid. I don't know, we'll see. I don't have work tomorrow. I can't leave my house tomorrow. Tomorrow is all day parades. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. I am going to take a break after this playthrough, though. You know what? I don't have work tomorrow. I can go a little late. But I am going to want to take a break after this one. Put it on Rush Jet. I love the bar going. Well. When you're me, you do things like that. I really love playing as Base. He's so OP. Because he's so fucking cool. Wow, I did that part pretty well. Yep, nope, maxed on lives. Could I use that extra E-Tank? Yes. And actually, more importantly, I could use that weapon refill, too. I'm not going to use all these E-Tanks. I'm not even going to be close to using them, but this could be helpful. Alright, this is another, I think this is a devil fight. No, I did not know that, Professor. That's new to me. Oh my god. You Aussies. See, that's a taboo word. You only use that word when you're really, really angry. or at least I think so. I don't like that word, but I know for Australia that's like it's like Tuesday. I sometimes it's just I think it's easier to tank this guy. Yeah, this is a devil fight. It's kind of part of our vocab. Do the Brits use that word a lot? Is it close to being common over there, or not so much? British profanity also, I think, is very fun. Oh my god, jeez. I'm getting a little too tanky here, but that's okay. No! I completely forgot. You don't stand on the purple blocks during both phases. God, what a waste of E-tanks. Well, at least I didn't use an E-tank there, so I guess that's just lost the life and a weapon tank, really. More can say it on this whole channel. I don't like that word. See? There you go. Who we're going to use all the way? We're not going to use that. We're not going to use that. What do I use on Wily here? I think I use Solar Blaze and Water Shield for the second phase. Those are full currently. Thunderwool, that one gets used up super quickly. That's what I need to put that on. Take that life back. All right, Robot Master time. I have no idea who is here. Almost no damage. Oh, they are? Oh, that's the case with Mega Man 8 as well, then. But yeah, totally. I didn't notice that. I realized that earlier when I was playing Mega Man 8. I wonder if that's the case with the Masters in 9. He's being a bit of a bitch. What? Would you charge me? Okay, get him damageless. Solar Man. Baseball Man. Pump Man? Time to pump it up. You know, instead of making him like a water pump, they should have made Pump Man like the tennis shoes from like the 90s. You know, like the Nike pumps, the Reebok pumps, whatever they were. Do any of you remember pumps? They were like $200 for like a pair of really terrible shoes. You know what? I've got... No. Yes. I had a pair of pumps too. I wish I still had them. I would wear them still. Okay. We're just gonna kill him now. Oh, this is... I don't know who this is. Plug Man. No, Commando Man. Plug Man was the other game. Revenge on this guy. At least one pair. Then there were like the lights. Do any of y'all remember like LA lights? There were shoes that had like flashlights put into them, and every time you'd take a step with them, it would light up. Kyra, thank you for the lurk. Thank you, thank you. Let me give you a shout out real quickly. Well, this is not the final boss, but we are about to fight Dr. Wily.
You need to hydrate.
After the fight. Okay, alright, so pretty sure first phase is weak to this, and then the other phase is weak to the shield. Army mateys, it be Captain Wily with me pirate ship. Ah, fuck it, M-Tank. Got 2 things I need filled. There's another M-Tank in the next level.
We're being attacked!
Hey Raiders, welcome in. Hi everyone. I'm Sarzac, I'm a retro VTuber. We're on the final boss of this game right now. Can I get a mod to shout out Hikari, please? Hikari, thanks for the raid. How was your stream? Can you get a big shout out for Hikari, please? Right, let him try to crush you. Avoid that. Thank you for shouting out Hikari. Hikari, how was your stream? What were you up to? Oh man, I need slide. Why don't we have slide in this game? Okay, there we go. But yeah, Hikari, thanks for the raid. Thank you, Morg. Thank you, I appreciate that. Sorry, I just wanted to make sure Hikari got it. Hikari's awesome. Oh no, I've been slimed. But yeah, everyone check out Hikari, please. Hikari's awesome. Oh nice, some Phoenix Wright. Nice. Probably should have used this in the last level. I'll wait to use that for Wily. I got plenty of lives. Okay, I need to make sure... Chill Spike. And we've got 2 weapons packs for that, so good. We're in good shape. Yeah, welcome in everyone. I'm Sarzac. We've been doing a Mega Man Classic Marathon all day. We played through Mega Man 7, 8, 9, and we're at the very end of Mega Man 10. This is the last level of Mega Man 10, which I'm going to replay right after with a different character. Why not? Okay, that is a weapon tank, not an M tank, but we wants it. I have never played an Ace Attorney game. Where, if I was to start with one of those, like, what would be your suggestion to start with? Now that is an M-Tank. And we want that. Alright. Final boss. Dr. Wily. No E-tanks, no weapon tanks. Yeah, no, it's not a really hard fight. I honestly should have used the half thing on the previous one. Because that was harder than this. The Wily machine. I've got you now. Dr. Wily? You've got a fever. Did you catch the Robo-Ninja virus too? I'm human, not a robot. I gotta get you to a hospital. No, get him to a morgue. Get him to a morgue. Oh no, Dr. Wily's gone missing. Oh, what's this? Okay, Mega Man 10 with Mega Man. When the credits are over, I'm going to take a little 10-minute break. I come back and I guess we'll just do Mega Man 10 as base. I actually feel bad for Dr. Wily. In the intro to Mega Man 11, it explains why he doesn't get along with Dr. Light. Apparently, they went to grad school together, and Dr. Wily's presenting his doctoral thesis, and Dr. Light comes in and poo-poos all over it in front of his committee. If you've ever been to grad school, you probably have been around that particular kind of grad student that Dr. Light is. They're fucking obnoxious. No, Wily doesn't kill off humanity. But his creations do. You know, he creates Zero and he creates the Sigma virus. And the Sigma virus will eventually do that. But like Wily, well, we don't know Wily's status in the X games. Because he should be dead, but he's clearly not dead. Watch the intro to Mega Man 11. Mega Man 11, Dr. Light comes in there. He's not even Dr. Light, he's Mr. Light, because he's a grad student. And he's like, actually, Albert's all fucking wrong, and he's fucking stupid, and you should throw him out of this school. Like, great, Dr. Light, look what you did. Yeah, I'm gonna need a break to stretch, go outside, munch on another piece of pizza, drink some water. This ending isn't as exciting as the one in 9. Where's the little vignettes with the little characters doing stuff? Where is that? Oh my god, do we really need to credit the PR people? Just put Capcom staff. No one cares about the marketing people.
We're being attacked!
Hey Neko, thanks for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi everybody, I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We're doing a Mega Man Classic Marathon today. We just beat Mega Man 10 with Mega Man. Got one more thing to play through. We're gonna go through Mega Man 10 again with Bass in just a moment. But I am going to be taking a break in a little bit. I've only had one break today, and this has been an 11-hour stream. Oh, they can also turn me into a slime. They can make me fat, throw things at me, turn me to a slime. Y'all please check out Neko. Neko's really cool. Has raided us like the last couple days in a row. Thank you again for the raid, friend. Oh look, I got an actual PSN trophy from that. Cool. Okay, so there are PSN trophies for this. Okay, that's cool. Yes, he does. And you just finished your oh nice post game boss is so broken. Oh nice. Did you finish the post game boss as well? Clear time 1 hour 12 minutes. That felt longer than that. You can now access hard mode. I got t-shirt for use in PlayStation at home. Oh, PlayStation Home. Oh, I got a t-shirt for a service that has been disconnected for how long? I can't wait to use this item I just earned. Oh, wait. All right. Well, look, since we just got rated, I'll do the first level with Bass, and then I'll take my 10-minute break. But we're gonna get started with our Bass playthrough, which is the last thing we're doing for the night. What even was it? I had started with the 360 for that generation, and then I got pissed off because they kept redesigning the dashboard, and eventually I went to PlayStation because I didn't like the Xbox dashboard. I know he can't do everything that he can in Mega Man and Bass. Come on, Treble. I was kind of like second, like, okay. Hey Amy, welcome in. Good to see you again, friend. How are you? Base better be in 12 in some capacity, or I'm gonna be very grumpy. I was moving too quick. Folding at home? What is it? What is that? Okay, I guess I just won't kill that guy. Did I pick up an extra life here? I did. Okay, how do I get this? Oh, that's neat. You can shoot the shields off of them with bases. If you just keep shooting the shields will come off of them anyway. Good night, Nocturne. Thanks for hanging out, friend. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out all day. Appreciate it. Alright, so after I kill this guy, I'm going to be taking a quick break. Yeah, see, Base is fucking awesome. Oh, such an awesome character. Oh, good night, Pig Night. Good night, good night. Smart night, night, night. Oh, that's right, Reggie! Screws! Screws! Exchange them, give me your screws. Alright, so Base has more limited, and things here are more expensive for him. Treble item, treble rescue. I think I had a death, so I'll buy that. Thank you, thank you. All right, everybody, I have to take a 10-minute break, so I'm going to put up my eating BRB scene because I'm going to be eating some food. This will only be 10 minutes, and when we come back, we'll finish Mega Man 10 with Base, but please stick around. We're at the end of the marathon. I'll be back in just a little bit. Please stick around. Also going to run an ad break, too, while we're going, so we don't have to sit through another one of those. Okay, BRB. All right, I'm back. I'm back a little early, but I'm back. Back like 15 seconds early. Thanks for waiting, everyone. Thanks for waiting. I appreciate that. Let's go ahead and finish this, even though we're just getting started. But thanks for waiting, everybody. We're in the last thing for the night for the marathon, which is going to be a clear through of Mega Man 10 with bass. Since we didn't actually play bass this game today, we skipped over Mega Man bass, which I really like. But I think the next time I play Mega Man bass, I think I want to try to get all the CDs. He fixed my chat. Ow! Brimmick! I'll destroy you, Brimmick. You don't know who you're messing with. There we go. Can't shoot directly. Thank you, Queen. Thank you for the welcome back. His treble boost makes getting through a lot of the game a lot quicker, so I don't expect this playthrough to be as long as Mega Man's. I mean, just look at this. It's Rush Jet from Mega Man 3. Except even more whacked. This game came out originally, Bass was DLC. I think Proto Man was DLC as well. Ah. It was DLC in this version too, but in the Legacy Collection, which is what everyone has nowadays, is an unlockable. This is Mega Man 10. Mega Man 10. Yeah, he's playable in both Mega Man and Bass, which is a side game for Super Famicom and Game Boy Advance, and he's playable in Mega Man 10 as a DLC / unlockable character, depending on your version. Oh, hello. Ugh, how's this gonna go? Oh my god, that was close. Yeah, Mega Man 10 came out in 2010. It was originally a WiiWare game, and then it got ported to all the consoles of the time. And it's on everything now through the Mega Man Legacy 2 collection. Screws, screws. Exchange them, exchange them. What's in Proto Man's store? I think he has a more expensive, slimmed down version of Mega Man's store. That was Pump Man, so Solar Man is that. Yay, Solar Man! Hey, Toaster, yeah. Yeah, I do one of these, I do a 12-hour marathon once a month where I play a bunch of retro games from a particular IP, and today it's Mega Man stuff. We're on our last game for the night, though. I actually just got back from a break. God, this music is so good. Oh, didn't mean that happened. Welcome in, Tango's in this? Really? I don't remember Tango being in this. Tango was originally appeared in the 5th Game Boy game, which is really good. And I guess this is his only other appearance for Tango. Oh man, basis. I'm gonna farm energy here. don't need full. It was released for 360, but with the 360 digital store closed, you can't get it if you don't already have it. Because it wasn't released on any physical media until the Legacy Collection, which I think has disc versions out there. Okay, got it. I was thinking with a question like that. I was thinking that was what you were gonna say. And hi, Kixie, welcome in. Good to see you. How are you doing tonight? Oh, you're up late. Well, I know where you're at. Actually, it's not too late for you. But hi, Kixie, welcome in. All right, that's good. Let's get this one up. If I have a mod here, can we get a shout out for Kixie, please? Boy, I wasted all that life energy, didn't I? Wanted to see how quickly he could kill one of them with his weapon. He can shoot a lot more than Mega Man, but his shots are weaker. I'll do a shout out for Kixie. I don't think any of my mods are still here. Oh yeah, he also can't shoot walls like Mega Man. Oh. No option to head pat me? No, there should be. It should be like 400 points. You can head pat me. There's a redeem for it. I do need to turn the belly rubs and the slim me downs off though. You can't do either of those anymore. Let me turn those off. How did I do that? Oh. Gonna summon demons to help you paladin with nice. Nice. Ooh. X8 is good. There were some people in the channel shitting on X8 earlier, and I like X8. It's not the best X game, but it's fine. It's serviceable. We're gonna save up screws until I have enough for the. No, I don't. I didn't have the energy balancer with X. I don't need it with base. Forgot the stupid bike thing. I might have. I probably. It's been a long time. It's been a long time since I played any X game except X1. Screws. Exchange them. I think you should give X8 a try. I liked X8. You know what? I'm based. I can... Well, can I get this? Yeah, I can get this.
Thank you!
Hug, hey! Thanks for the 35-month resub, friend. Thank you. Yeah, almost at the 3-year mark. Oh my god, where's time flown? Let me get you a big shout out. Hang on just 1 second. How was your weekend? Good to see you. Let me give Pug a big shout out. Pro and Pro Gaming is an awesome streamer friend that I've had the honor of knowing for almost 3 years now. Really great guy, really great streamer, whole bunch of variety content. Please check Pug out. Very dear friend. How was your weekend? I consider Sigma boss fight for 0 or bullshit depending on the game. You know, other than X1, I have not played any of the X games really since the PS2 era, so I'm really not at a point where I can really comment on them too much. Other than the only X game I never beat, I never finished because I never really had access to it, was X3. Yeah, that's pretty much what I can say. Sigma boss fight with 0 made me curse a lot. Personally, for me, that's X4. That X4 final Sigma fight is really rough with either character. Prepare to become space dust. Oh, that sounds awesome, Pug. That sounds really awesome. Oh, how'd your recertification stuff go? I know you mentioned that you had to do some stuff earlier. I'm sure that went really well. I know that stuff can be stressful too. All right, how much of this do I want to cheese? All of it. This part sucks. This we can actually get, because watch this. I'm gonna let him kill himself. We're gonna switch to treble boost. Oh shit, he came back. We need him to not be here. he came back. Oh. Most of your games are on your Vita. The Vita is such a good piece of hardware. I don't have a technical Vita, but I do have a PlayStation TV, which is basically a Vita. And mine is jailbroke, so I can, it's such a good machine to run PSP games on. Such a good PSP machine. Whoa. Finished the recertification. Hell yeah, congrats on that, friend, congrats. No, X2 is the one where you collect 0 parts, but 0 is not playable in X2. He's playable in X3, and I don't know X3 all that well because I haven't really played it, but you can switch in and out with 0. The thing is, if 0 dies once, you cannot get him back, and he really sucks from what a lot of people have told me. Yeah, I love my PlayStation TV. I will never part with that. Shit. I will use any tank here. I took up all my weapon energy, jeez. Fat Vita now, I mostly use it for PS1 games. Do you have any kind of emulation issues with it? I normally, I mean, I could put PS1 games on my Vita, I guess, but I like playing, well, for games I have disc anyway, I generally just play those on my PS3. And I have a modded PS1, so if I want to, like, play a game I don't have, I can just make me a copy and just play it on the PS1. You were on the... Okay, cool. Screws. Alright, I think that's the halfway mark with the Robot Masters, so we're a third of the way done with the game already. Yeah, third of the way. Nitro Man. Oh, goddamn, wow. Man, the PSP is such a great console. I remember when the PSP came out, I was really dismissive of it. Not because I was like anti-Sony, I was actually very much a Sony gamer at that point, but their marketing for it was really terrible. I remember they were really pushing the UMDs, right? Do y'all remember UMDs? How you could buy like a UMD of Spider-Man with Tobey Maguire and watch it on your PSP? They were really pushing that UMD format. And I remember thinking, this is really stupid. I don't want, if this is what a PSP really does, I don't want it. And yeah, it turned out to be a really good console. Pretty incredible console, actually. Yeah, alright, so I have a theory about modern Sony, and it applies to how they treated the Vita. If something is not a mega hit instantly, they give up on it. It's just like, oh, the Vita wasn't a mega hit immediately. Well, fuck it. Oh, this wasn't a mega hit. Oh, that's not a mega hit. Fuck it. Like, I really, modern Sony really annoys me because of that attitude that they have to so many of their products and IPs. Oh, that's right. You can just shoot off their shields with base. Go up here. Oh, that one came by really quickly. Oh, what are these? Oh, do those get the vehicles to stop? How cool. How are you supposed to get up there with like Mega Man or Proto Man? I guess Rush. I don't know. I did not mean to slide there. Just get on treble. Yeah, they really do. They have a whole bunch of great IPs they sit on, like Twisted Metal. They don't do anything with it. Sony is a frustrating company, I have to say. And I've been a supporter of PlayStation stuff since the PS1. There was this time I got really annoyed with them, and I briefly went to Xbox, but then I switched back to PS3 mainly. Health is more important right now. I might still be able to get that weapon with base. Oh no! Didn't get shit. Okay, I'll take the death. That was messy. Did not want to use a tank on that guy. He started off really funky. Generally, he just starts charging you. Unless he has different stuff for base. Yeah, look at how easy that went. That earlier chimp was just bad. Yeah, no, there's a bunch of IPs Sony sits on that they own directly they do nothing with. Like, I'd like to see a new Twisted Metal. I'd like to see a new Fat Princess. I'd like to see something new with Legend of Dragoon. And who knows what else they're sitting on that I'm just not thinking of right now. You know, I'm okay on lives, I think. I don't need to buy any extra lives. We'll save that for E-Tank since things are more expensive with base. See, I think a new Twisted Metal could do really well if you do it right. The one on PS3 was not done right. And you can't get David Jaffe to make it. Again, David Jaffe has gone insane. And no one wants to work with David Jaffe anymore. Yeah, and they put like some of the leftover levels and stuff into the PS2 version of God, it was originally a PSP game, and then they ported it to PS2 and included a bunch of extras, including some of the cut content from Black 2. I'm trying to remember what this is called. Twisted Metal. It was a PSP game originally, and then it was put on PS2. What was this? I have to Google this. Twisted Metal is one of my favorite things. I'm just very tired right now. Twisted Metal PSP. Head On. Twisted Metal. Head On. Head On. Commando Man. Somebody's trying to complete Black 2. That's awesome. But yeah, I wish Sony would get like some people together to make a new Twisted Metal. You don't need, you know what works. You know what works. You just need someone that can like, you know, make that formula. You don't need the original creators, because you know what the formula is. Yeah, and I remember there would be like sections where you would like get out of the vehicle and run around as Sweet Tooth, and like part of what was on the PS2 version of Head On was what they had left of that, which was actually kind of cool to control Sweet Tooth himself, like in a 3D environment. Actually, I'm safe if I do this. Those gravitate towards you? Really? This is still a hard jump here. Oh, jeez. I have two corgis. They're both doing really well. They're not happy with me since I've been gaming all day, but they're sleeping. They've been comfortable. They got some treats not so too long ago. They're doing really good. My sweet babies. Whoa. Oh, they can be. They can be Chaos Incarnate. They absolutely can be. But they're both kind of old at this point. One is 10. The other is going to be like 8, I think, this summer. So they're getting up there. But when they get riled up, there's no stopping them. Oh, I hate this stage. Oh no, I'm gonna have to use a weapon tank here. You're supposed to use rush coil here, and I don't have a way to make this jump. Please give me energy. Nope. All right, lives are are cheaper than e-tanks, so I'm gonna take a death here. You have 7 dogs. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of dogs. What kind of dogs? I love dogs. If I had a little bit extra time or some helping hands, I'd love to have another dog. I'd like another corgi, but there's some other breeds I really love, like golden retrievers are the sweetest thing. I like German shepherds. I just love dogs. Dogs are great. Okay, woodcutter, wheel cutter, not the woodcutter. The German, 6 poodles and 1 German mixed breed. The German mixed breed thinks it's a small dog. Oh, that's too funny. That's funny. That's a lot of poodles. My goodness. How old is the oldest and how young is the youngest? Oh.
We're being attacked!
Hey, E-Ninja, thanks for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, everybody. I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We've been doing a Mega Man marathon all day today. I've played through Mega Man's 7, 8, 9, and 10, and we're currently going through 10 again with a different character, because why not? Alright, I want to replace... I lost a life, and I want to replace that weapon tank I just used. So what's that going to give us? 6 lives, 7 E-tanks, 2 weapon tanks, and base does not, or he can't buy M-tanks. I forget if he can pick them up. Just a person who plays games slow. What were you up to tonight, E-Ninja? Were you doing some FF6 randomizers or something else? You also have a cat. Oh my goodness. We used to have 2 cats. We don't have any cats right now. I'd love to have another cat. I miss having a cat. Seven dogs, 2 types of breeds. Yep. Look, if I had the money and also the time for carrying them, I would want to outdo the late Queen Elizabeth in terms of the amount of corgis I could have. Which my understanding is, I think at most she had like 11 or 12 at one time. There's a story that apparently her husband, Prince Philip, was not allowed to discipline the corgis. Philip had to just bite his tongue. You want to get another golden? Yeah, golden retrievers are the sweetest thing. I could just sit there on a couch just hugging a golden retriever. They're so sweet. But yeah, everybody, please check E-Ninja out. E-Ninja's been a friend of the channel for a long time now, and it's pretty cool. They do a lot of randomizers, especially with FF6, my favorite game of all time. What is this again? Oh, right. It's the sentient castle. Yeah, but my corgis are passed out on their little dog beds in the room that we're in right now. This is not as easy as I remember it being with base. Like, his weakness of shot is definitely... It's much more obvious here than it is in Mega Man and base. I do need more shield. That's very important here. Stray dogs. Yeah, I've never adopted a dog. I have adopted. I mean, I've adopted the dogs I have, right? But all the cats we've taken in over the years, not that we have any right now, have always come from shelters or were abandoned kitties we found. And I did get my corgis from breeders. I do kind of feel bad about that, you know, because shelter dogs and everything. So I'm not sure if I would do that again. Especially when you can find corgis in, you know, if I want to keep with corgis, you can find, you know, corgis in shelters and everything. Oh my god, this is a lot harder with base than it was with Mega Man. Right here, trying to get health. Cocker Spaniels. Stray dogs will, yeah. Oh yeah. Dogs are just naturally loyal, and you take care of a dog, it'll realize it, and it'll watch your back. There we go. Just one more of those. You know what? This Robot Master's not too tough. I think I did him damageless earlier with Mega Man. Motherfucker! The cart moved back. Oh, I don't have to worry about health right here now. I realized I could just fly through this, but there's an even worse section coming up, and I'd rather fly through that. How long have you had dogs for, Neko? I'm just gonna fly through this. Since 2003. I think we got our first corgi in early 2016. Okay. Ellie was former owned cat turned street cat. Then she came and lived at my house. She was fiercely loyal. Yeah. Oh, you still have Ellie, or was Ellie like your first cat when you were a kid, queen? Sorry if I'm asking silly questions. I'm pretty tired right now. Screws, come on. I'm gonna buy a weapon tank. I think I have plenty of E-tanks. Alright, last master before Wily. Oh, you got her at 15. Okay, okay, I see. Answers to all the names. You know what I do with my dogs? When they're really bad, I'll fuss at them and I'll use like the full name. You know, I'll be like, Winston, insert Sarzac's last name. And they know when they hear that, like kids, that they're in big trouble. They're like, oh no, he used the full names. Okay, this is so much easier with base. Kill this, we might get something useful from it. Yeah, cats are bad. Do I want that stuff? Is there a way I can kill that guy without going down there? Let's do this. Gonna need treble boost for that. Lasted 7. Odd cat. Aww. Aww, what a sweetie. What was their name? The orange cat. Aww. One of our cats had a little bit of brain damage. He was smart. He had his intelligence. He was just super clumsy. Like he had no coordination. He got sick one time, and like really sick, and never fully recovered from it. It ended up causing a little bit of brain damage. The doctor was just like, well, he's gonna be a good cat and everything. He's just gonna be very uncoordinated. He lived to be about 13, 14. I have some videos of him being sweet. Stupid slide there. I was trying to shoot down and accidentally. How many lives is base at? Base is at 4. Okay. Yes, I hate how long dogs live. That's the worst thing. Like, have at least half the lifespan of what we have, not like a fifth. Yeah, my Winston is not, he doesn't show as much agility as he used to. He used to jump up on everything all the time. Now he'll sometimes do that, but he's very hesitant to do it, if he does it at all. Otherwise, he's fine. He just had a vet checkup and everything. Everything else is fine. Just, you know, getting old. Dogs took over your bed. Yeah, I can't let my dogs sleep with me. They are shedders, and oh yeah, I'd love to. They're good snuggle buddies, but thank goodness this Robot Master is a pretty easy one. Has a lump on her side. Oh no! Have you had it checked out yet, Professor? All right, this is the last master before the Wily levels. Baseball man. Does base take more damage than Mega Man does, or am I just not playing this well anymore? I am pretty tired, but geez. I remember making quick work of this guy with Mega Man. Yeah, look how little damage he did to me there. Nobody got your bases loaded? Oh, no, I didn't. I read it, and I didn't make the connection. I'm sorry, Diclonus, I'm tired. But I know you're probably even more tired than me, because I know what time it is where you're at, and I don't know if you've slept. Does shed a lot. My dogs shed all over the place, yeah. Alright, we got the rebound striker. Okay. What do I want up? Alright, we're going into Wily's castle with 7 E-tanks, 4 weapon tanks, and 5 lives. Okay, this is the same cutscene. We saw this earlier. There's nothing new here. I took contact damage. Okay. Good night, Neko. Thanks a lot for hanging out. Have a good one. Thank you for the raid earlier. We're going to be finishing up here soon, so probably another 20 more minutes here. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Really wants me. Okay, I think all these guys are weak to like the same thing, which is the wheel cutter. Really? We're gonna go this way. Last time I went down that way. We're gonna go this way. Oh no. Oh. I might use that E-Tank in a second. Yeah, you mentioned before Max likes getting on the keyboard and everything. That's funny. I never let my I don't even remember if my cats tried to do that with my stuff before. Godwin was my sweet kitty. He was too clumsy to try stuff like that. Edgar probably could have, but he was a bastard. That was not my cat. I just paid for all his stuff. It was someone else's cat. Who's up? Flame Man? Okay, so Flame Man I think is weak to the water shield. And he's already dead. Jeez. Ring Man I think is weak to Solar Blaze. Dead. And Napalm is weak to Baseball. Suck with base. Despawn! Oh my god, I need it to despawn. Okay, alright, probably gonna have to use one E-Tank here, which I'm fine with. Alright, third weapon archive. Who's up? Who's up? Who's up? Fuck. Yeah, I'll use an E-Tank. He is weak to Thunderbolt. Man, Thunderbolt. I guess we have to use it for something. Oh wait, he never really moves. He just stays in the same position. He gone. Okay. He is weak to the bomb. But I have to use a second E-Tank. Shit. Don't tell me I've caught this dang Robo Ninja too. Trouble. We gotta go teach that old cook a lesson he won't soon forget. Did you mean like coot? Well, not a old cook. Why do you call him an old cook? Did Wiley used to be a cook? Did he work his way through grad school at the Robot Institute as a cook? All right, we need C-bomb. And Thunder, which is full. Okay. Come on, Treble. I don't know if he can... Does he have a space for M-Tanks? He does not. Oh, no, he does. So I might be able to pick up the M-Tank here. You just... Maybe you can't buy M-Tanks with base. Don't remember exactly. It's been a while. What mini boss is this? Oh, this thing. Should not have killed that one. Gonna get this M-Tank. Yeah. Okay. 5 weapon tanks. Oh god, I'm gonna need it here too. Don't know if that's enough to get over there. Okay, that one comes down. Then that one, then that one, and then it's pretty quick here. Yeah. Okay, so you want to do it after the first one. Let's get here. Oh shit. I might need treble boost for this. Fuck it. Use another weapon tank here. I don't want that much. Okay, Professor Hammer Rad. Ooh. So there's something up here, I think. Or maybe it was the other... other boss that's coming up. Oh, okay, some energy and a life. Cool. This is the crab. 3 levels left. Okay, 3 weapon tanks and an M tank. Let's see, I need Rebound Striker and the Blade for this boss. Rebound Striker is more important. Doing great on lives. How am I on E-tanks? Oh, I'm doing great on pretty much everything for where I'm at in the game. Okay. Do need some treble boost though for the next section. Oh my god, those puns, armor, those puns. What's up, armor? You can think that if you want to. I am happy to see you, but you can think that if you want to. Do this on C-bomb. I don't have a lot of C-bombs. Oh, we're not at the Wily Guardian yet. Really? I can just fly through this. What am I doing? This is the whole appeal of base, right? It's just being able to fly over this shit. We're gonna have a lot of robot masters coming up in a little bit, so let's put this windshield. Oh yeah, the music in this game is so fucking good. I really need that energy, but whatever. All right. That's fine. I'll tank it. Again, I'll happily tank this. Don't stand on dark purple. Don't jump on it either. There we go. Do I have full lives. That E-Tank would be nice, but it's not worth it. Blade Man. think this one at the top is Solar Man. Should be able to deal with him. This is Sheep.
You need to hydrate.
Nice. Thank you for the stretch and hydrate. Oh, I needed that stretch. Okay, who else is here? This baseball man that I'm on top of. Okay, first of all, the weapons I'm going to be using on Wily are going to be Solar Blaze and this one. And okay, so I want to get those low. Now, yeah. There we go. Good night, Kyra. Sleep well, friend. I appreciate you. Have a good one. All right, this is Commando Man. Do I have what kills him? What kills Commando Man? The Wool Cutter. I can do that. All right, that's Pump Man here, Baseball Man, and oh, that guy. Oh, fuck this guy. Okay, nice. Yeah, you would think so. Just call him Tank Man. Come on, just give us a Tank Man. I still have one more. Nice. All right, one master left. Shit. All right, it's Wily time. Didn't really need the water balloon, the water shield for that. Base is shot, just, yeah. Oh, I need to drink water. All right, last level. Okay, we need... Okay, we have that at full. Okay. How many E-tanks do we have? Oh, 6, okay. Let's make sure we get this. Alright, final boss. Again. We can only have one of those out at a time, okay? Alright, bad start. Thought I could have 2 of those out at once. There we go. It's Mega Man 10 with bass. You just never give up with your half-brained plans for world domination. Something wrong with you? Oh, you've got a fever. How'd you end up catching Robo Ninja? Don't be ridiculous. Well, see you around. Thanks for the GGs, Cyclonus. Thank you, thank you. Oh no, Dr. Wily's gone missing. All right. There's nothing really exciting about these endings or these credits, and I've gone over by an hour tonight on a 12-hour marathon. So we're gonna move to just wrap the stream up. So we're gonna raid out and everything a little bit, but let's head over to the library. We don't need to watch the credits that don't really show us anything. So I'll make this quick because it's pretty late. But here's my stream schedule for the rest of the week. Tomorrow, I mean later today, we're doing our final SNES Classic Mini stream. I'll be doing a playthrough of Super Metroid on the SNES Classic Mini, and I hope to get the best ending. No streams on Tuesday or Wednesday. We are watching Clue in my Discord, which here's a link to the Discord if you'd like to join it. Thursday, because we're kind of anticipating the release of Resident Evil 9 in a few weeks, we're just going to be playing Splatterhouse games for Spooky Thursday. So I've never beaten a Splatterhouse game in my life before, and I have 4 of them. We'll start off with the arcade, and then after that we'll move to the TG16 port, and then there's Splatterhouse 2 and 3 on the Sega Genesis that we'll play through, and we'll just see what happens. Just see what happens with those games. Friday is going to be more Ultima 8 Pagan at 7 p.m. Central. Saturday is a lie. Saturday is a lie. I am not playing PSO2. This is a typo. We are playing Phantasy Star Universe this Saturday, not Phantasy Star Online 2. I made a typo this morning. I forgot to change that. So no PSO2, but it'll be Phantasy Star Universe. And then Sunday, I'm doing a special viewer redeem for Pokil the Storyteller. I'll be playing Rusty on the PC98, which if you don't know what Rusty is, it's like a cyberpunk, sexy anime Castlevania kind of game. So we'll be playing that on Sunday for the first time ever. It'll be my first ever PC98 game. So yeah, so that's what's going on this week, everyone. Next month, our monthly Sunday Retro Marathon is going to be Doom. Classic Doom. Doom 1. We're going to play through all 4 episodes of Doom next month. So that's what we'll be doing next month for the classic, for the monthly Sunday marathon thing. Real quick, I want to thank everyone for being here. I appreciate everyone hanging out, chilling, vibing, lurking, chatting. Everyone was awesome, and I really appreciate all of you. That said, I'm going to go ahead and thank a few people specifically, and then we're going to look for a raid target. So I'd like to thank Elvin Sorrow for the 45-month resub, Corey Raisu for the raid, Queen Veronica 327 for the raid, Sheriff Ram for the 27-month resub, Jackdaw 13 for the 46-month resub, Suka Pan for the raid, Dinero Mark for the raid, PK Coltrane for the raid, Hexa Phoenix for the raid, Nova and Pulse for the raid, Fan of Sunny Stark Scout for the follow, Digital Riot 28 for the follow, More Cowbell for the 21-month resub, Hakari Kugaragi for the raid, Nico Rin 24 for the raid, Pro and Pro Gaming for the 35-month resub, and eNinja 81 for the raid. So thank you all very much for the raids, bringing your communities over here, generosity. I really appreciate everybody so much. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and thank my Twitch subscribers and Patreons real fast, and then we'll raid out. All right, so Twitch subscribers, thank you so much for your continued love and support. It means a lot to me. I'd like to thank Silhouette, Jackdaw13, Mr. Popinski, Selna, Mother of Dragons 42, Melchior Stormseeker, Akitone, Pig Dark Knight, Midnight Moonflower 626, Purring Tiger Gaming, Galloping Ghost, Sheriff Ram, Professor Hammerad, Thunder Drummer, Elvin Sorrow, Degenerate DD, Pro and Pro Gaming, Galactic Mischief 626, Taco Loco 787, Luke 107, Rajan Arlix, Kron 151, Zeta Zero Snow, Mega Man Dragonoid, Easy Breezy TV, Pokil the Storyteller, Tuffymon, Ting the Mighty, Tiggermatic, Zcat Plays Games, Velociraptor J, Chromogram, Nocturne Dustclaw, Ivan U Game, Sword Saint Michael, Shasha JLP, Morgs the Rat, Shy Fox, Black Hand of Nod, Chickwur, Declonus Raxon, Snuggly Hugs, It's Just Bill, 3D Bob, Rico 1 Nico, Godwick the Warlock, Munch Munch Munchy, Kyra the Mystic, Alex Straza, Justa Outlaw 1, Aksin Rika, Kettle Worksai, Dust Killer Fell, Kane 23, I Don't Like Jello, Finley Fish, More Diner, Luna Fox 78, Poe Collector 64, Amy Yazuki, Herxazina, General Atechno, Not Very Tall, Sarzac, Fury 1184, Bahamut Jirai, Captain Anderson 227, Poncho Equipped, Rocker 57, Maria Puddingway, Bobcat Bry, Palidan, Darth Elwood, Wicked Ryoko, Coco G, Beast Hunter 0135, Pizza Maid, Dark Lore VT, Got Muses, Cryptid Bones, More Cowbell, Poison Bats, Sonya Waffles, Hexagon Witch, Zero, Wiseman, Queen Veronica 327, Lantis Greyfeld, Professor Ramses VT, Pandemonia VT, Denaro Mark, Faxborn, and Neon Axolotl 7. And I'd also like to thank my Patreons, Thunder Drummer, Pizza Maid, and Selna for the extra love and support they show. So thank you all very much. I'm about to pass out. Let's see. I'm going to make a very quick raid decision. I'm probably not even going to consult my little raid log, because I forgot to pull it up, and I don't want to pull it up right now. So let's just peek. Let's just peek and see who we have. Okay. I see who we're raiding. All right, let's go say hi to Happy Toaster. All right, have a good night, everyone. Thanks for watching. Be good. Take care of yourself. Be kind to others. I'll see you later. Thanks for watching. Bye.